Team Tits.
What's up, chat? Hey, everybody. What's going on? What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I don't know where all our helicopters went. I guess they've all been stolen. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Let's go. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. So I've been on fired or on hired. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So chat, YouTube started showing me Star Wars shorts, and I'd kind of forgotten how much I loved Star Wars. It's been years since I've seen the original trilogy, and I watched The Last Jedi, and I was like in theaters, and I was like, I don't know if I like Star Wars anymore. Like a few years ago, you know what I mean? And I didn't see the rest of the sequel trilogy. Like, they were spectacle movies, but I just was like, I don't know if I like what Disney has done. Um, but it's been a few years since I've really thought about Star Wars much at all. But I've been recommended all these YouTube shorts from the original trilogy and the prequels, and all this behind the scenes stuff with George Lucas and a lot of the original actors. I can't remember their names, but Ewan McGregor and Christian Haydenson, and it made me remember that I fucking love those movies, the original 6. I fucking love them. And Rogue One was amazing. I think that's the only good thing Disney has added to the series. Apparently Andor is pretty good. I've watched all of The Mandalorian. I almost get shot. What just happened to me? I'm being trolled. Okay. Yeah, I want to watch Andor. Apparently that's pretty good. But it's making me chat. I want to rewatch the original 6, and I kind of want to do it in chronological order, because I watched this short where like George Lucas originally wanted to tell a story of, did I see Obi-Wan Kenobi? No, I've heard that's pretty bad. I might still watch it anyway because it's got a couple actors I love like playing their original roles, but I've been told that was pretty bad. That they apparently they wanted to make a movie, but then instead they were told to make a show and given like a lot less of a budget than they thought they would need, even for like a single feature film. So wasn't that bad. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. Cool to see Hayden Christensen. Yeah, I think what I want to do is re-binge the original 6, but I'm gonna do it in chronological order because George Lucas said that his original intent was for the story be, sort of the rise and fall of Anakin. But I watched the original 3. Like, my parents showed me the original trilogy before the new ones were out. So I kind of saw them in the order that they came out, and I don't think I've ever watched them 1 through 6. Because when you watch it the other way, like 4 through 6 first, it's kind of like the star of the show is Luke, but I don't think that was ever the intention. You know what I mean? Like, it's the whole movie is really about Anakin and Vader, like all the movies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna binge watch all the Star Wars movies, and then I'm gonna watch Andor. I might stick Rogue One in between because 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. I've heard that's a pretty good way of doing it too, Katrishi, which is funny because you get like the build up of 4, 5, and then you watch, and then you circle back and you go and you get to see how it all came to be, and then you get the finale. Rogue One was so damn good. Yeah, yeah, it really was. It really, really was. But yeah, I've heard Andor is good. I saw Rogue One in theaters. Fantastic movie. Um, I've been getting all this lore because I never watched the Clone Wars, like, animated series. And now I'm like, I don't know how much there is in it, but I kind of want to make it one of those shows where it's like, if I don't know what I want to do or what I want to watch, I might just pop on an episode of it. Because you get so much more lore and it's really good. And I've seen episodes of it, but I've never seen it through. You know what I mean? So I might check that out. It's good. There's 133 episodes. How long are they? Are they 20-minute episodes or are they longer?
Team Tits.
Turnip, thank you for the 5 months. Also, Slothlax, thank you for 6 whole months. Cathervlin, thank you for 4. Everybody, appreciate the recurring subs very much, helping me keep Partner Plus. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate it. You saw the prequels in theater? Yeah, I saw my mom and dad took me to see the prequels in theater. And then I fell in love with pod racing.
Team Tits.
Gavis, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. 3 whole months. Holy shit. An official watch order for Clone Wars on Disney. Interesting. Is Rebels the animated series? I don't know what that is at all. Are we going camping today? That is the hope. I want to take Onfire on a camping trip with Bench Guy, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, I need to prep something. I forgot I was meant to do it before stream, so give me a minute. You agree with chat Rebels is bomb? Yo, Obi-Wan Jabroni, what's up? Holy shit, we got a little hype train at the start. Thanks everybody for the subs. Yeah, I fucking loved Star Wars growing up, and I have like all these Star Wars Lego sets that I used to build with my mom. I'd get like one for, it was like every year for Christmas, I'd be like, I want a Lego set. And then my mom and I would build it. I have a lot of good memories with it. And like doing lightsaber duels and shit with friends. So anyway, but it's been a long, I've been on like a, you know, a Lord of the Rings fan kick for a long time, and I think I gotta return to my roots a little bit and check out Star Wars again because it's been a long time. And Star Wars is just swords and sorcery, but in space. So, it's not all that different, to be honest. It's the same sort of, you know, same sort of magic. Spaghetti Western space opera? Yeah. You thinking about getting back into Star Wars The Old Republic MMO? That's still up and running. That'd be cool. Lord of the Rings is better. Well, I mean, how can you like make such a claim? You know what I mean? Like, why does one have to be better than the other? What does that even mean for two things, two pieces of art to be better? You know what I mean? It's like, it's not an objective thing, you know? Everyone's got something that they prefer, or it was meaningful to them in their life at a certain point. And I think we're very lucky to have both, you know? Because God knows fucking movie producers have yet to have yet to match that level of creativity and new idea at that scale still all these decades later. I mean, what in the fuck? I mean, seriously, the only thing that's matched the scale of those movies and series is the Marvel and like DC universes, but those are based on comics that have existed for decades. So it's not really the same like creativity. Avatar doesn't count. It was a single fucking movie. I mean, yeah, it was large scale and it outgrossed like everything, but I'm talking about like, who gives a fuck about Avatar lore? You know what I mean? Nobody cares. It didn't capture the same like magic that Lord of the Rings and Star Wars did, and it didn't have like, I'm talking about an IP that like shifted culture, where you have nerds like studying the lore and and like fucking side movies happen for decades. You know what I mean? Like that shit is unmatched. Yeah, maybe Shrek is the closest. Yeah, you know what? That's insane to think about, but Shrek might be the most recent IP that's hit that scale. What the fuck, man? They got their own universe, their own set of characters, and they've got like 6 movies. Game of Thrones. I would agree with Game of Thrones, but I kind of it's not change. Game of Thrones is not a show that like kids grew up on, which is a good thing because there's a lot of sex in it. And I don't feel like it shifted culture and then it sputtered out. Like it shifted culture for a couple years, but the last season ruined your entire memory of Game of Thrones. Yeah. You should remaster it. You should get in there and just redo it. I think they should do the same thing for Star Wars, by the way. They should just go in and say, all right, yeah, we fucked up 7, 8, 9, and we're gonna give it another try. We're gonna give it another try. RB. Yeah, no, we fucked up on that one. And we're gonna hate it, but Lucas, if you could just come out of retirement and we'll give you full creative control that even you don't want at your age. They really should though, but they won't because it's expensive and there's hubris involved, right? They'll be like, well, the story we told was good and it stands, and to redo it would admit that we've done something wrong. I don't know. For me, the problem with 7, 8, 9, they could have been fine movies, but there's 2 main things that piss me off about them. And I am saying this as someone who couldn't bear to finish out the sequel trilogy, but as someone who grew up with Luke Skywalker, I don't really think it's the same character. Like, I don't, and And Mark Hamill agrees, man. If Mark Hamill is saying, I don't really know who this Luke Skywalker is, you've fucked that character into oblivion. And then on top of that, I feel like, you know, George Lucas might not be the perfect director, storyteller, creator, or whatever, but at least he did something different with each of his movies and had something like a unique story to tell. And I really don't feel like 789 did anything new. It felt like they were trying to recreate the magic of Luke and Vader without any of the finesse and without it being novel. It felt like a rehash of the same story. But without all the nuance too and like the character complexity of Vader. So I don't know. It just seemed fucking eh. You know what I mean? Anyway, all right, chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta go. I'm doing my injection real quick. Be back in 2 minutes. All prepped and shit. I just gotta actually go do it. Cold as ice. I'll be right back. All right, I'm done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. Yeah, chat. I don't know. What should I watch? I'm gonna binge the original 6. And then I think I'm gonna probably get Rogue One in there because it's a phenomenal movie. And then I'll probably watch Andor because I want to see something new. And once I'm done with Andor, I might do the Clone Wars. Like the animated series. Have I watched The Sopranos yet? No, I need to do that. Andor before Rogue One. Really? Okay. Andor is before Rogue One in the timeline. Well, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna... My goal is not to, like, go through the entire thing, like, in chronological order. And Andor is a long viewing. Andor is supposed to be pretty good media. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You like Andor, but it doesn't have the Star Wars feel? Yeah, a lot of the modern... I don't know how to put my finger on it. A lot of the modern Star Wars stuff does not feel like Star Wars. And I think that, like... You know what it is? I mean, obviously it's a number of things, but like... I call Star Wars like a swords and sorcery in space, and I think like they take all of the magic out of it and all of the mystery, because I think like the people making the shows today, they're so used to like modern drama shows where it's very real and it's less of like the opera. Yeah, an opera. It's less of like a soap opera. Because the originals, dude, the original Star Wars is just like a family soap opera. You know what I mean? Like it's all about family connections and stuff, but the modern ones are more about like the action and the physical struggle. And it's less about the friction between characters and, you know what I mean? The space opera, yeah. I don't know, they just don't catch that same magic. Plus the thing is like Star Wars without seeing a lightsaber just doesn't, like, even if your entire show centers around people who would never have like interacted with a Jedi or Sith or anything, you still got to get that motherfucker in there somewhere. You know what I mean? Like they've heard about it. They've heard about it all over the galaxy. To leave that out entirely just makes it feel too like gritty and real. And to me, Star Wars is sort of magic. Disney is all about emotional manipulation, not plot or story. Yeah. The other thing too that you have to realize is like, you know, George Lucas is really fascinated with the politics of everything, which is such a funny, like, I think old school fantasy writers, well, probably modern ones too, they love like the political intrigue. You know, why is the world and universe the way it is? Because that impacts the characters in your story. And I feel like so many of the modern storytellers for television and movies, like, they're so they're so focused in and tunnel visioned on like the single character story they want to tell that they forget about building a world. And you've probably realized like the what do Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and some of these other long-lasting IPs have in common? They build a world for you to live in. Like, it makes you feel immersed. It's like, okay, it's not just this character in a place I don't understand. There's a whole universe of politics and commerce, and getting to see that kind of makes it all feel more believable and real and immersive. I don't think a lot of modern storytellers bother doing any world building. You get a very tunnel vision story. What I loved about Andor, it expanded all beyond Jedis and lightsabers. See, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out because it sounds good. I saw a YouTube short of the prison in Andor, and I was like, dude, they could make like a 10 episode spin-off of just that prison and the way and like what it's like to be in there. It looked so fucking interesting. As like a, and by the way, as like a horror, they could make a very, very compelling 10 episode long horror show, like fear instilling show on what it's like to be in that prison. He's also a great character.
So nice.
Yeah, I think so too. He seems pretty compelling. So many new ideas that also feel grounded in Star Wars. It's so rare to have new ideas. Yeah, that's true. By the way, chat, so I think later tonight I'm gonna be playing Peak with Moose, Icon, and a fourth that has yet to be determined. I'll be playing Peak later. It's probably instead of boosting. The game is so much fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. Fuck do I keep hearing the weirdest sounds, man. The what in the fuck? Yeah, it's I wanna dude, Star Wars is such a the merch, man. Like I want a fucking lightsaber now. Like I used to have a lightsaber and I want to get a red kyber crystal lightsaber on the wall. Man, if a toy maker could ever figure out how to make a lightsaber that you actually like. Wait, you're a Sith? You know what's funny is I always thought the dark side of things is a more compelling story. And when I was like 6 years old playing Pokemon Crystal and like Pokemon Blue, thinking like I wish I could play a Pokemon game from the perspective of Team Rocket, or like one of the I just growing up I was like I would love to play a game from the perspective of a bad guy, but every fucking game is from the perspective of the protagonist and hero. Because I feel like, and this is like the fun part of Anakin's story, is people are complicated and evil is often not as black and white and straightforward as you think. And so, I mean, obviously there are people that are just straight up evil, and there are villains in stories that have no redeeming qualities, but often they're very complicated. And the heroes in their own story, exactly, they feel justified in what they're doing. They have reasons that are logical for what they're doing. And I always felt like they make for very compelling stories. And like I would love to, dude, and the fact that Disney will never do this because it's Disney and they have an image to uphold, but man, can you imagine like I would love to see a couple seasons of like just focusing from Dooku's perspective and like all of his political chess games, because he was not much of a fighter. I mean, he was, but like, you know, he was he was a man that never succumbed to rage in the way that the other Sith did. And to see his like, dude, he's like, that's Clone Wars, so I gotta watch Clone Wars then, because he's so fascinating to me, because he's like it's like House of Cards, you know what I mean? He's like the House of Cards in the Star Wars universe, where it's like he's navigating these very complicated political landscapes. He knows way more than anybody does, but he's not Palpatine. You know what I mean? It's more interesting to see someone like Dooku's perspective than Palpatine's, because from Palpatine you know too much. You know every motivation, but from like Dooku's perspective it'd be interesting to see that. Clone Wars Grievous is pretty cool. Dude, isn't it so fucked up that Grievous isn't it so fucked up that Grievous exists, but then they just were like, Palpatine was just like, all right, Anakin, I'm gonna give you basically a suit that's living hell for you and also sucks dick. Yeah, it's restrictive. You're never gonna be able to fight in the way that you like fighting or knew how to fight, and also it's just torture to be in, and if you take it off you die. It was intentional. It was intentional, which is why it's fucked up. Grievous was the prototype, but it was better. It was. I mean, you call it a prototype, but it was in every sense. In every way, it was better. It increased his power because of it. Yeah, I think that's the argument. And then I want to get my hands on some of the Vader comics. For those of you that don't know, I just found out about this too, like through all this lore I've been watching and learning. But like the Vader comics are basically just just Palpatine being like, all right, I have a bunch of things I need done that are basically impossible, and I'm gonna send Vader to do them, and I don't care if he dies. And then he just keeps fucking doing them. He just keeps coming back like, all right, yeah, I did. All right, so you got another one? And Palpatine's like, all right, he's definitely not going to survive this one. And I think eventually he's kind of like, I think Palpatine is realizing that, because here's the thing, Palpatine never wants an apprentice that will end his reign. He actually doesn't, because the whole thing with like the Jedi apprentice, or sorry, the master apprentice thing is like eventually your apprentice becomes the master and you die. And it's like, I don't know, circle of life, but the Force. But Palpatine doesn't ever want that. And so I think he's intentionally trying to get Vader killed, just like all of his apprentices that he's killed or betrayed. And Vader just like never fucking dies, man. He just, all right, here's an impossible task. Why don't you go try it, Vader? And Vader's like, all right. All right, sounds good. And then does it and doesn't die. Yo, Peach is in for Peak. Let's go. Yes. You ever read the lore that Darth's suit's basically designed to weaken him? Well, it's designed to torture him. I think the suit is designed to piss him off to the point that like apparently I don't know the validity of this, but I read a thing that like his suit will just randomly beep. Can you imagine how fucking petty Palpatine had to be? Be like, I'm just gonna, anything I can do to annoy this motherfucker. Anything I could do to annoy this motherfucker. Yeah, your mask is just gonna occasionally beep and you're not gonna know why.
God damn it. God damn it. Did you know she's with Custer?
I think a pro droid builder Anakin could take out a beep. Yeah, he probably did a bunch of times. Star Wars lore is confusing. Half say the suit made him weaker, half he got more powerful. Well, yeah, and a lot of Star Wars lore and stuff is contested depending on what you believe to be canon, because there's been so many things in the Star Wars universe. And I think it takes a few years for people to decide, like, did this actually make sense? Was it any good? Is it canon? And so the opinion on these things changes over time. And I think that, you know what? And I actually think that's really good, because you should be able to try new things in the universe. And if you blow dick at it, the community should be able to be like, that was not real. Like, I kind of anticipate looking back that 7, 8, 9. This is going to be a hot take, chat. This is going to be a hot take, okay? But you're going to have to... I'm looking at history a little bit here. You ready for this? 7, 8, 9 is hated right now. Okay? But when the kids who grew up with 7, 8, 9 as the Star Wars movies that they saw in theater, it will have the same resurgence that 1, 2, 3 has had. We are the same... Right now, we are the same adults that were pissing on 1, 2, and 3. But about 7, 8, 9. So in like 10, 15 years, 7, 8, 9 will be viewed as good films and a part of canon.
I gotta go.
I promise you, man. I promise you that. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, I will say that they fucking shit on so much of the like story and impact of the original trilogy and Luke Skywalker. They really did. They shit on it so hard, but like bringing Palpatine back and making Luke behave the way he did. But what can you do? I loved Revenge of the Sith. Y'all slept on it? Me too. Wait, hold on. Yeah, me too. I had to get my Star Wars episodes. Yeah, I also, chat, I fucking love pod racing. I love it so goddamn much. I had a Nintendo 64 with a pod racing game, and that was probably my most played game of all time when I was younger. Now this is pod racing. That game fucked? It did, Moose. That game fucked hard. Also, the droid battle in episode 1 is just like with Jar Jar Binks running around throwing throwing bombs. That shit was so cool to me. The giant force fields and battle lines. It was such an epic movie for me as a kid. So cool. Played the PC pod racing game. I don't know if it was the same. It was the same, yeah. Which I might be misremembering. I might have been playing it on the PC and not Nintendo 64. I can't remember. You learned that the Gungan leader is voiced by Brian Plast. I don't know who that is. Also, the Duel of Fates. Just okay. I stand by this. One of the best songs in all of the Star Wars IP, and probably the best live action choreographed lightsaber duel in all of the movies. There's this dude. You know what's crazy too? Some of you have not seen this. I'm gonna show you something that's really cool. It's a comparison between the speed they recorded it at, and what made it to film. They fucking slowed it down, dude. They slowed it down because the actors were so quick that they were worried viewers, especially kids, because like obviously a lot of kids loved Star Wars, and George Lucas wanted it to be slow enough that they could follow and see what was happening. But these actors, man, they fucking gave it their all. It's insane how quick they go. I'm gonna show you. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Okay. Look at this shit. I'm just gonna let it play a few times. That's slowed down. Bro, it's just like fucking crazy. They're so fast, man. Look how fast this shit is. That little like front back block is just so fucking slick. We watch it slow down. That's just cool. And I don't know if you guys like have done a comparison between like the old like the original 6 and some of the newer stuff, but like, man, I feel like Ewan McGregor and Christian Haydenson were trying to fucking kill, like they were really trying to kill the other motherfucker on set. And in a lot of the later stuff, I don't feel like there's the same level of like if you missed your mark and didn't block one of those, it actually would have hurt bad. Yeah, they were out for blood. It felt like they were actually trying to kill each other. In the newer ones, it feels much more like a dance. It doesn't have the same like swiftness and grit and just like intensity, you know what I mean? They're still good and the choreography is still cool, but it doesn't have that same like, it doesn't feel like a fucking fight as much, you know what I mean? Apparently new lightsabers they use are heavier. Yeah, so okay, so here's the thing. So the old movies, they used to use a stick. Basically they'd use a metal stick, like an aluminum bar. Yeah, an aluminum bar, and then they'd put the CGI like light over it so they could really beat the shit out of each other with it and make good contact with them, and they were relatively light. The newer ones, they're more focused on the lighting, and so the movies are filmed with lightsabers that emit a lot of light, as they would if they were real. But the problem is you can't bang them together as hard or they break. and they're a lot heavier. Dude, I hate YouTube short and TikTok music backgrounds so much for edits. How many years am I gonna have to hear the same fucking backtrack to something that's badass? We get new beats? Can we please get new beats, man? I'm tired of this shit. Well, lightsabers act like swords, but they have no mass in the blade. Well, I think that, like, I don't know actually what the lore is with lightsabers, but I don't think that they were super heavy weapons. Like, I think a bulk of the weight was just in the handle. And so they were super quick to swing around. Ian McDiarmid got smacked a couple times during his lightsaber fight with Samuel L. Jackson. Yep. Yeah. They're heavy if you can't really use the Force. You know, I saw a short that was like a fan-made lightsaber duel. And it was really cool to see, like... Because I think, like, the lore is that the Jedi frowned upon... I mean, the Jedi and the Sith, there was sort of like a code that you would follow in these duels, like a code of honor. And using the Force to manipulate your opponent's, like, hands or lightsaber in the midst of a duel was frowned upon. It happened, but it was frowned upon. And I saw this fan-made video of a Jedi fighting two Sith at the same time, and when he was incapable of blocking both swings at the same time, he would use the Force to, like, halt a person's swing so he could block one person's move and then redirect it to block the other person's swing at him. And it was just cool as fuck, dude. I was like, yeah, that shit would have been awesome. Yeah, disabling and re-enabling your sabers frowned upon too. Yeah. You play Star Wars Galaxies? No, I played like the Battlefront games. I played Star Wars, The Old Republic back in the day. You know, the one where like the decisions you made would change you towards the light or dark side? I played that game. What a fucking awesome game. KOTOR. Yeah, I think it was KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic. That's what I meant to say. Knights of the Old Republic. What a fucking amazing game. Yeah, I played KOTOR. That was did I play the MMO? No. KOTOR was like the first time I played a game where I felt like, holy shit, this is not, like, I'm actually a part of the story. And like the decisions I make are changing things. And it matters. And I was like, this is what games are meant to be. I was like, this is the future. And then fucking and then nobody, I guess it's too hard to do. It's too hard to do. But yeah, I was like, holy shit, this is what video games should be. And now we have Fortnite, yeah. It rained and now my allergies are going crazy. BG3 and E33 have you excited for the future? It definitely, the barrier of entry for that kind of storytelling is lower than it's ever been, which allows more people to try it. Which is good. Modern game engines and stuff. Now now today and tomorrow we're just gonna get rained on. Yeah, I was gonna go to the Ren Fair tomorrow. But I don't think I'm going to now. Cause this shit too wet. And Ren Fairs get muddy as hell. I mean, plus you're outside. I don't so much mind getting rained on. It's all the mud. Behind the move. Why the YouTubers sound like Jar Jar Binks went to Moose just sent me something we're gonna check out real quick.
Wow. Hayden's signature move.
Hello there. So Hayden Christensen returned as Anakin Skywalker in Ahsoka with his signature lightsaber move, which is a spin behind the back and then in front. First he showed it in the 2002 Attack of the Clones. Then he reprised this move in the 2005 Revenge of the Sith. Then, 17 years later, we saw it in the 2022 Obi-Wan Kenobi show. And now, he brilliantly...
I feel like this show is probably worth watching, even though it wasn't good, for like the 4 scenes that are really good.
Obi-Wan Kenobi show. And now, he brilliantly performed it in Ahsoka. And he's really good in it. Ewan McGregor...
Because he's really, he cares a lot about
also tried to do it.
series, and so does they both care a lot.
He's really good at it.
But how did Hayden get that iconic move? It wasn't originally his move. He never came with it. That was a move that Hayden saw one of the stunt performers practicing when they were doing the prequels. And Hayden thought that it was really cool, and get it. That's the story.
It's kind of sad, isn't it? Because like, I mean, I guess that's part of the tragedy of it all, but it's just like, man, Anakin's style was so flashy and like there was so much movement to it. And then he turns into this stiff, like, I mean, he changed his entire fighting style because he had to. But he was,
Tessa!
he was a cocky fighter. I'm ignoring this motherfucker.
Gene, I know how to handle him.
Gonna hit me with the blades.
Hi, Tessa.
If he hits me with the blades, I'm ICUing and we're not doing Tessa today.
Tessa, it's me, Gordon. Hi.
If he hits me with the blades, I'm ICUing.
I don't think she can hear you over the blades.
Hi. I'm patient.
We boost here.
Try to grab her.
I'm not going to grab the undersheriff from the side of a building, sir.
These people are
Tessa, are you feeling
just the
bad
worst.
thoughts?
Just the worst, man.
Tessa?
Just the worst.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
We should move her, right? She's catatonic.
I mean, she's probably pretty safe up there.
Oh, dog. I don't think she should be standing like that.
No, it does. I think we should just let the undersheriff do undersheriff things, honestly.
Yes, Gene.
This is part of an undersheriff?
Yes, Gene. Yeah,
everything
very
the undersheriff
smart.
does is undersheriff
Very
things.
smart.
Well, that just seems silly. I mean,
Whoa,
you
911.
didn't just let her do anything, always.
Yes, exactly, Gordo. You fuck. That's right.
But yeah, no, I mean,
Read the roof, Gordo.
the undersheriff does. Oh,
Alright,
there are
bye,
two people
Tessa.
standing in the middle of the road.
Bye, bye.
Okay. All right. About to shoot them out of the sky. So anyway, chat, where were we? So last night, guys, we could keep talking about Star Wars, but I wanna change topic for right now to something slightly different. Oh God.
What, so I'm just hearing a fucking ghost helicopter? Where's it at?
Fucking attention. They brought attention to the area, and now I'm gonna get fucking stabbed. Moose, we really do just have to be at our fucking house to not get bothered, huh? You can't have shit in this world outside of a locked fucking door, man. Yeah, nobody breaks into the house. That is true. I've had that happen too. You can't have shit in Detroit. You can't have shit in the South Side. I just wanted to have a different backdrop for the podcast section today, but no. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, the framing is not right. Here we go. So yesterday, chat, I went and saw 28 Years Later in theater. And it was good. It was good. I don't want to spoil things. The ending was fucking weird. Okay, here's how. I don't want to like spoil it. It's your dad's birthday. I just got off the phone with him. He went to see that today. Nice. I will talk about it without giving spoilers. So everyone in chat that plans on seeing it, you don't have to worry. No spoilers in chat. I'll ban you if you talk about it. It was okay. How do I talk about this? I gave it like a 6 or a 7. Okay. And the reason for that is I know some of you are going to be pissed at that rating. I know some of you are going to be pissed. It was a good movie. For those of you that have seen it, the first like half, very good. And then I feel like, look, if the entire intent of the movie is to piss you off and fill you with anxiety and fear, they succeeded by all means, and that was probably the intent. Okay, they succeeded, but I feel like they missed an opportunity. That's kind of the 28 vibe, which again, agree. I think 100%. But some of the best like scary films and thrillers and horrors also tell a compelling story. And I just feel like they had an opportunity to be a really terrifying coming of age story. But then just we're like, they're like, let's do this other thing. They're like, let's just do this other thing. And to me, it was underwhelming. But I think a lot of you will love it. And for what it was good cinema. But I don't think it'll be a story that I really like look back on. Very, very scary movie. Really good in all of those aspects. But the ending was like clown honking its nose level of awkward. Yeah, and it felt like they needlessly or they unnecessarily tried to tie the end of the movie back into the start, and it felt like they could have cut the beginning and end out entirely and the movie would have just been better. like what in the fuck what was the point of those two segments other than to just be like, there's gonna be a third, don't worry guys. It definitely seemed like a setup to try to bait you into seeing a third movie, but it just, anyway. Those details withstanding, great movie. But yeah, I wish they had gone more the approach of like a terrifying coming of age story and less whatever they did instead. Isn't this one the third movie? Wait, did they do 28 hours, weeks, and this was years? Oh, they did days, weeks, years. Gotcha. They're doing 3 more from the new one. I feel like there's only so far you can go. Like 28 seconds later is the next one. That actually would be kind of funny. Just like you just get the fucking just the first motherfucker to get bit. Yeah, you get the first bite and what happens like the hour following. I don't, and okay, I don't, full disclosure chat, I did not see the other 2 movies, for whatever reason. Like I haven't seen the other ones. So that's probably part of why my review is like worse, right? And I'll watch them. Okay. What chat? Yeah, I will watch 28 Days Later. It looks fucking amazing. I will watch it, but I went and saw this movie without any of the other things. Why go see the new one first? Because Chief and some other people in the area wanted to go see a movie. And I didn't have time to watch the originals, and I don't think it really mattered all that much. As someone who hasn't seen the new one, let's not pretend this new one it doesn't. It fucking Moose, it doesn't. That's the thing. It really doesn't. It doesn't fucking tie in at all, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, but Self-Saboteur, I don't need to know that, or like I don't need to have seen those movies to know that they don't tie in. It's like cutting in, think of like all the movies as in the same universe and world, but like totally disconnected stories of people. Did we go boosting after the movie? Yeah, we went, we decided we didn't need to catch an Uber. We just steal a car. We just stole a car to get back home. Pretty cool. It was fun meeting all of them. Very, very good people. Did I shoot a cringe ass cop? Of course. Did you give Chief a wedgie like you promised you would? When did I say that? I mean, yes, of course I did. Of course I did. And then some fucking guy with orange hair showed up. And he kept saying he was gonna kill us, so I ran him over. I ran him over. But yeah, 28 years later, good movie. I wish I could talk about the plot more, but again, it's too recent. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Yep. Yep. It was fun though. Good time. Gonna run that shit back. Just like on a fucking Star Wars kick though. I almost didn't stream today so I could binge watch Star Wars. So you're welcome, chat, for being here, by the way, okay? It's a rainy day in Portland, and I was like, oh, I could just fucking sit in bed and binge watch Star Wars. You should probably go do that. I gotta stream. These tits won't buy themselves, okay? I gotta stream. You know, it would take 25 hours and 24 seconds to watch all the Star Wars movies. What if I cut out the sequels? Am I crazy or like I love Adam Driver, okay? But I hate Kylo Ren and like that whole portrayal. Am I dude, I fucking can't stand it, man. He's such a like whiny piss baby in a way that's not relatable like Anakin was, and maybe it's because we didn't get to see like the buildup of him as a kid as much or what, but Kylo's the only thing you liked about the sequels? Well, yeah, but that's because the bar was so fucking low. And this might just be a thing where like the casting didn't quite match the character, because I feel like Adam Driver doesn't look like the petulant child that he has to play as Kylo Ren. You know what I mean? Like his look and voice just don't fit. It just it doesn't fit for me. I don't know. Yeah, you need like something closer to like a Draco Malfoy. Just somebody that you could really, I don't know. Yo, CMPI, thank you. 11 months. Holy fuck, it's almost a whole year. The Ham-mobile. Yeah, I think Ham's around. Campfire. Oh shit. Campfire on fire. She's making BG. Oh, bench guy. Actually try. Give her a final eval though. Make it look like she might get fired. Okay. Contact me. Who is representing BCSO in this civil matter she's processing? What? That man, I fucking... Okay. I hate to say this, but we might just need to put a helipad up here. Yeah, we might just need a helipad. These scenes kind of seem like... The thing is, I mean, you could call this power gaming, but like, why are people stealing these helicopters and not leaving any clues? Like, they just really can't fucking help themselves. They just come here, steal a helicopter, and then we just gotta figure it out. How? Oh, we might just need a helipad. All right. I kind of, anytime I take a couple days away from stream, I just like to talk to you guys for a long time. I'm not ready to RP yet.
There's shit all over it. I have a phobia.
Tessa!
Hey, what's going on, Ham? Rob, is that
Rob.
you?
That's Rob Mister there.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
You look like shit, buddy.
What?
Yeah, you look like shit.
What do you mean?
What happened? What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Why are you hunched over like you got your back blown out?
Oh, I got chased by a chimpanzee off the Appalachians.
You look like a chimpanzee.
From the Appalachians.
Well, I haven't been able to do my daily grooming for a while.
Okay. Why?
I've been in the mountains camping.
Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to take Onfire on a camping trip if you want to go.
I think
Really?
that he needs less of the mountains by taking a look at him, not more.
I don't know if I could be around on fire. I've already been chased by a chimpanzee. My car just got shit on all over it. Somebody put her ass crack on my door handle. And then I just got hit by a bank truck, apparently.
Okay. And yeah, Ham, you're probably right. Probably right.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. I got some headphones similar to you.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some Ear Pro. I got them at the range the other day.
But do you have autism as well?
No, I just like to protect my hearing.
Well, anyone can benefit from that.
Yep.
Or yeah.
For sure. Don't have autism.
Yeah,
Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm old enough that I don't believe in getting diagnosed. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
that seems
Yeah,
right.
just like everyone my age and older, many of us, probably me excluded, have it and just will never know or admit it. I'm not gonna find out.
Yeah, I've heard that pilots do that. Yeah, I watched a show where it says that they can't go to the doctor because if they go to the doctor, then all of a sudden they have to tell on their form to do their job what medical conditions they have, and if they have anything, they can't be a pilot.
Yeah, so it's better to just pretend you're fine and and live your life.
Or
There you go. Okay, well, I'm gonna go sit in my office and stew for a bit. Anything I should know about?
No, not from what I can think of. Rob, anything?
Anything?
Huh?
Anything, Rob?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay. Yep. All right. Looking good, both of you.
Thanks, I just got out the shower, apparently.
Okay.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, all right.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
You take a shower together or what? What in the fuck just happened? What just happened? You're probably right. I'm in the shower watching this. That's nice. That's really good. I'm happy for you. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. Here's your Star Wars GTRP server. You know what's cool is there are Gary's Mod Star Wars RP servers. I don't know how good they are though. I've never been on one, but they're pretty popular. Your friend ran one for years? That's cool.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Team Tits!
We're gonna get
Team
her a
Tits.
huge wreck.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
how big?
Beastat, thank you for the 5
Jeez,
gifted.
jeez.
Like he Jedi mind tricked me. What am I supposed to do? All my fucking credits. All my fucking credits. I'm a RP in that medieval foxhole game when it comes out. That'd be cool. I just found out that when you play Duel of Fates on Spotify, it turns the little player progress bar into a lightsaber. That's so cool. Some fucking nerd is really pleased with themselves at Spotify. All the Star Wars soundtracks? That's cool. Yeah, let me show you. Look at this. Pretty neat. Kind of cool if you ask me. See who's on duty. Oh God. All right. Let's get out there and police the city. 502, 1041, 108.
For like just
Hello, Under Sheriff.
Welcome aboard.
criminal culpable negligence.
Thank you.
And I want to get her set up with a conservatorship
How
so
are
that
you
she
doing
has
today,
one
Under Sheriff?
primary legal user. What up, Tessa?
I'm doing very well. Doing very
One
well, thank
primary
you.
legal user that
Hey,
has like
firm.
actual like governance.
Would you like to meet in the office?
No, I would fucking not.
Well,
Do you need to meet about something?
yeah, I need you. Yeah, I need you.
Okay, can we like ride and meet instead? I'm trying to not.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea. I'm coming to BCS out.
What, dude? I'm always trying to understand what is causing that sound when she lets go of her push to talk. Like, it's always the same sound that just. It sounds like she's slapping something down on her desk. Cracks me up, man.
Welcome aboard.
Nice to see you, Under Sheriff.
Push to talk's a giant novelty button. Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
I'm chilling.
Hop in.
Being the bay, Did you know that Rango is not going to be around till the 29th?
Yeah, he's going on a carnival cruise.
Yeah, the carnival cruise, huh? Yeah. Are you just waking up right now? Did you drink your coffee and everything?
Yeah, I mean, I'm reasonably awake, sure.
Well, I'm glad you are agreeing to patrol with your interim sheriff.
Okay, Tequila.
I, Wrangler before leaving, I asked him about being the sheriff, and he was okay, and he made an announcement saying that by midnight of his time last night, I will be the interim sheriff until the 29th.
And were there
Yeah.
witnesses? Because he didn't send me a text, and it says you're a deputy in the org.
Yeah, I'm not really a deputy, a sheriff in the org, but like that's what he said.
Okay, yeah, and
He might have
again,
forgotten.
a single witness, or are you just telling me this?
Well, Fontaine witnessed it, Sharp as well.
Sharp, on your radio?
There was many people on duty at that time that witnessed the radio communication saying them
So
to
he
interim
said it on
sheriff.
the radio.
Yeah, he said that on the radio.
I mean, you hate.
Sure he's around, to be honest.
You hate responsibility. Why would he do that to you?
Sheriff, it's amazing.
Why would he do that to you? You don't want that.
He said something about getting shot by those.
It's not that I hate
tank
responsibility,
cannons earlier, not
jeez.
Cody.
It's just that, you know,
I think he
Sheriff,
went off
that...
duty after that.
No, you're the real brain, Tessa. You're the real mind. I won't undermine you. I will not undermine you, Honor Sheriff. You are the real brain, and
I mean,
am the
okay,
figurehead.
I
Get
appreciate
some
that.
energy.
I appreciate that a lot. I'm
Anything we
curious
can
why
help
he
with,
would.
Mr. Sheriff?
Wait, what's up? What's going on?
I agree with you.
Sharp's not here. I said anything else.
Oh,
we can help
okay. Yeah. What was anyone around last night when Wrangler made an announcement?
you? He's gonna be on vacation, and Tequila's taken over.
Okay,
copy
all right.
that.
And you heard that out of his mouth, and he wasn't held at gunpoint.
10-4.
I'm not sure about the gunpoint thing, but I did hear him say that.
He wasn't held at gunpoint. He was the bench guy at the hospital.
Sorry, what was the announcement?
That I'm the interim sheriff.
Okay. So, and just to be sure, like, I mean, was he in the department safe and not under duress?
He was at...
It's inside the department, I believe, when he said it.
Okay.
No,
all
when
right.
he said
Good.
that,
Wait, what's up? What's up, Tequila?
when he said that it was at Pillbox. He made the announcement when he was at Pillbox Medical Center
He was at
with bench guy.
Pillbox.
He was in the car. Waiting
Okay.
after our shootout. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you,
don't-
everybody. That's all I need to hear. Okay.
I didn't really expect him to accept it, to be honest.
Triple
So I just,
Five is in a 1038 with a motorcycle west on
Hey, that, you know what? I'm excited for you. I'm sorry. I just didn't think it'd be real, but that's awesome. Hope
Thank
you
you.
enjoy
Don't-
the, the 8 or 9 days of. Yeah, I mean,
I
this is
do.
your ship, so when shit's not going well, it's on you.
Yeah, it really is on me, huh?
Yep.
If you're not busy with anything
The
else,
bugs
77
are
would
with
be nice.
me.
San Andreas and
I
Los Angeles.
remember when I was sheriff for a week,
Over there.
just trying to manage and avoid all the catastrophes, and it can be a little stressful. So I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, don't worry. Well, there's like a downfall in crime. I'm sure nothing big will happen this week. Everything will be fine. I'm just delegating everything and saying, figure it out to everything I see.
You should not
I
have
get
said that.
brought to the office.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Right. Honestly, my only goal is just to maintain the status quo until he comes back. Well, not really status quo, because I was kind of curious with Nikki about hiring for AU. That's it. And she's still doing them. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Nikki and Sharp have been killing it in the EU shift.
They do.
And
they
then
do great work.
I feel like Bloom and Ripley had done essentially nothing. That's not Bloom did a little bit when I forced him to, and then since then has done essentially nothing.
He's been very absent, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, so is a lot of people, myself
Well,
included.
I will be the same opinion as Wrangler, where I say, fuck AU. I think we can agree on that, right?
Yeah, I
Come on,
agree.
yeah.
I think.
Okay, good,
mhm.
good.
Yeah, I agree with that pretty heavily, but. Alright, where's that ATM alarm? Let's respond to that.
It's going to be on freaking Peaceful Street, actually on the corner right here. What the heck?
Oh,
no,
there's
it's on the corner of San Jose Avenue.
so
Frick
many
me.
people here. Let's see what's going on.
502 plus 1 responding to the ATM on Alta Street,
Oh,
San Jose Avenue.
we're at a traffic stop, but this is the.
309.
Stop what you're doing!
Somebody just getting
Hold on,
roughly
hold on.
ATM
What it
into a
looks
car.
like.
Give me a sec, give me a sec.
But he removes the tow rope.
Okay,
I
surrender!
was just robbing the ATM. That's all I was doing.
Oh.
Surrender now.
Oh, okay, well,
Sheriff?
I guess that's probably fine.
That's okay. I can do that.
Okay, yeah, we'll see you
cool.
later.
Okay, see.
En route, keep up calm.
10-4, 502 1080 southbound Peaceful Street, right westbound, the Bishop Boulevard.
And we're good with
White
just
Foot
us
Lane.
two. So let's get a channel.
10-4,
Probably let's
Dispatch on the
pop down to 8. I don't think we have dispatch. Be on 8.
10-4, John 8, all.
What's up, eh?
Alright, 39, what was that? 39 1080 eastbound and Boulevard, White Foot Lane occupied one time, right southbound of the street, Traffic light, weather sunny, speed 70 miles per hour, left eastbound, alleyway toward Power Street from Benny, right southbound toward Benny, alleyway. Left eastbound, Benny's alleyway toward Power Street, right southbound Power Street. Southbound Power Street, approaching Farm Drive. Left eastbound alleyway around the Farm Drive apartment toward Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound McDonald Street.
I wish our cars had like.
Passing Davis Avenue.
I wish our cars had like a local mode and a sport mode. You guys can probably tell, but when we're chasing cars like this that are local cars, I let off the throttle all the time.
Right, eastbound Carson.
And it's just not. It feels bad because it's almost too easy to keep up.
Carson Avenue. Eastbound Carson Avenue, passing the canal.
Penta already spoiled it?
Eldrange Boulevard, passing Popular Street.
What do you mean?
Eastbound Eldrange Boulevard, right southbound South Chambeau Street.
Spoiled already?
Southbound South Chambeau Street.
Well, I don't.
Way.
when he spoiled it, like he leaked, yeah, right. It's gonna. I don't know when it's happening, but like it's. I don't know if it's as much of a guarantee as he thinks it is. I hope it happens. It's on the priority list.
Westbound toward Popular Street, exiting Popular Street, right northbound Popular Street.
Also, Devil, it's not gonna be like
Might take a squeeze around
it's not gonna be a bunch of like tier modes. It's just gonna be 2.
Northbound Popular Street.
It'll be like regular.
Westbound Eldrange Boulevard.
Sorry, it'll be regular and then a sport mode.
The BCSO got wiped as I came on duty.
Oh, okay, that sucks.
It's stemming from a boost at Maze Mech Arena.
Oh, okay.
So I put an exception on the 1+1 doctrine saying that heavy rover are considered class 2 now.
Yeah, I agree with that.
100%
agree with that. Good call.
Westbound Sloan Street, passing Otepe Parkway. And I'm going to speak. I try to whine and bitch and moan to the judge and such about making heavy rover a class 2, but no, we can't do that legally yet. Westbound Otepe Parkway. Left southbound Exception X-Way. Maybe going to take a jump to
No,
Davis.
I'm not.
Not taking it.
Not doing that.
He is not doing that apparently. Alright, U-turn VCB. Westbound Otepe Parkway VCB.
Alright, we stand. North Tapia Parkway.
Somebody's calling me.
Road.
Moshi Moshi.
We try and take that jump.
Yeah.
Davis.
Oh shit! Shots fired. Up above. We need. Let's help them out.
Hey, from breaking off.
I think it's this. I think it's this buffalo. This white buffalo leaving. No, it's not.
Local. Sorry, I'll call you later.
I'm gonna drop. I'm on 5. Do we have a description of whatever this person over on Luperto was chasing? I'm nearby.
Oh, we shot her down. She jumped off the bridge and I shot her after she stopped.
Okay, alright, okay. It's code 4, it's code 4.
Alright.
Probably don't have the car anymore, do we?
No.
Alright, I'm going up to 9. I'll see you there.
Well, the LSPD will have to earn their split again. I'm not going to rock the boat in that regard. Wrangler's vision is paramount to success.
Yeah, if I am immediately near a shooting, I just want to shoot people.
I agree,
it's not so much about helping them, it's more about wanting to kill people.
Exactly. Exactly. Think of Wrangler as Kim Il-sung and me as Kim Jong-il.
That is a really... What in the fuck? You need to get a different
baby.
reference, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you want a different reference. That's terrible.
Alright, let's see. Let's think of Wrangler as Louis XIV, okay, and me as Louis XVI. Oh wait, I don't want to be beheaded. Freak me. Not a good comparison. Think of Wrangler as Napoleon, and me as Napoleon III. Oh wait, he got overthrown after a bad war. Fuck me. Okay, well, think of Wrangler as Kaiser, you know, Caesar, and me as
Okay.
Augustus.
I kind of think of
Gordon,
Wrangler
76,
as
pillbox with
Caesar,
one person.
and you as just somebody he wants to die.
Oh my god.
Backs away from this conversation.
Oh my god, really? That's how low you think of me under sheriff? Worst case scenario, there's no sheriff, you know. Jeez, come on now.
Yeah.
How could I kill the BCSO?
He's yeah, it's like Palpatine and Vader. Yeah, sure.
Why would they want me to die? Oh wait,
I
we
don't know.
did fight about him being gay and straight before that. Freak me. Yeah, point. It's fine. I'm enjoying being the sheriff so far.
That's good. That's really good.
I was just thinking I got on a bicycle earlier and I nudged him off his bicycle and he's like excessive force. And the lawyer was also excessive force. I don't get why. Guy was fleeing from me and I freaking bicycle. And then he had no injury afterward. He kicked. I tried to take his bicycle and he kicked me off the bicycle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breathy, I think it'll be really funny. Like, what we should do in the next week is really, truly honor it. Just like when Tessa was sheriff.
I'm having a kind of a bad day in terms of policing.
And bring things to Tequila and
chasing
force
everything
her to
right
be
now.
the deciding factor and make decisions for the department for a week. Just like, dude, like we should really. She is the interim sheriff. We should treat her that way.
I don't know why he chose me either, but I will.
I don't know, but
you.
I mean, in my eyes, you are the sheriff. So if something
Boulevard,
comes up
Strawberry
and
Avenue with a tan
it's
and
above
colored
my pay grade,
vehicle.
I'll be coming to you.
Well, you're the sheriff and you have all the power as well.
And I'm what?
You have all the power. You're my Jenny.
I'm your Jenny? I don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
That's
I
fine.
live in
you
the
don't need to know.
future.
That's fine. I don't need to know. Yeah, you don't need to know.
I live in the here and now and the future.
Me too. I live in the here and now and the future. But still, I like. Yeah.
And do you need an additional?
Power to +1 tonight.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta treat it.
But yeah, I need to bitch and complain to the governor about.
You gotta treat it as serious. It makes for better RP.
Yeah, that's it.
That's good.
I need to
okay.
get I'll need to get a clarification on our policy of London styling bicycle.
On what?
London styling bicycle.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Because the DA told me that we need a bit more than that, but like, no, it doesn't make sense. And I nudged him too, so.
You know if there's an ATM around here anywhere?
Negative. It's a dream of mine come true, though, Tessa. It's a dream of mine come true to be the sheriff. Man. Now, I had a completely different conception of the BCSO. I think it's easier to run a department from scratch. Because, for example, I never wanted to have a PNT department. But, I'll try my best to maintain the
fucking
division.
didn't either, so you and I are in the same boat.
Oh, really? Yeah, my plan was like, just poach people from the SPD that I think is good.
Yeah, the problem is
so invite only, you know, invite only.
the problem with that, like the landscape has changed. They don't want to come over here anymore. You know what I mean? Like they.
That's true. I agree actually. The LSPD has been doing quite fine.
Yeah, it's been doing fine, and it's harder to poach them now. I think that a lot of the people that work there now have no idea why we split, and to be quite frank, I think the competency level between the two departments has never been closer. In that, I think our average competency has fallen and theirs has improved. I wouldn't say it's equal yet, but definitely closer than it used to be when we started.
Me personally, I will agree except for one thing, okay? I don't know why, but in my observation, you know, I spend lots of time on duty. In our observation, the LSPD tends to get in a lot more. There's so many more 13 Onfire LSPDs than BCSO.
Yeah, well.
I don't know if it speaks to them doing their job or if it speaks to them.
No, I think we're more careful, and also we got some shooters.
Carjacker.
Forward to investigating
Oh,
a
yeah, I
carjacking
see.
around Davis gas station.
See the guy in the car right there.
Oh, damn it.
They're just trying to hop this fence if you want to tackle them.
Hey, you're detained. Hey, buddy, stop,
What did
stop,
I do?
stop.
I didn't do heck of anything. Leave me alone.
Hey, we got a report of carjacking. Put your hand up now. You have 3 seconds.
We're trying to detain an individual who was inside of the stolen car. To kill has got a tackle in.
Alright, I'm going to cuff you now. Do not
You gotta just surrender. It's okay.
Yeah, just
Don't make this
surrender.
complicated.
Oh my God, he's resisting.
Oh my God.
I'll try to get over to you guys.
They just got in a stolen car. They're fleeing.
Alright, Favado plus 1080 northbound Davis Avenue with a black SUV occupied one time, stemming from a carjack. That is the description of the vehicle. Black SUV occupied for one time. Right, southbound Grudge. Southbound Grudge. Right, westbound, southbound, eastbound Covenant, right southbound Grudge Street. Southbound Grudge Street, right westbound Grove Street. We can have 3 days on this. Let's switch on 8, back up. That's
Well, turn 8.
Left, westbound, Davis Avenue gas station, Grove Street gas station. Southbound Davis Avenue.
What's my gun right now? Ugh.
Eastbound off-road around the canal. Oh, he's falling down the canal underneath Davis Avenue Bridge. Vehicle slipping, vehicle slipping, vehicle slipping, vehicle slipping. Regaining speed.
Still need me to attach?
No, we have one person on our chase right now. Thank you. Eastbound canal, approaching Deschamps Street, under Deschamps Street.
Alright, 299 breaking up.
That's 4, thank you so much. Westbound, still in the canal right now, jumping near Ordway Parkway.
Stop playing now! This is a goddamn sheriff! Mother
need to
hacker,
surrender.
Get some! I am a god and you won't be able to flee from me, loser!
Oh my God.
Westbound canal.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's getting to her head, chat. It's getting to her head already. Oh no.
Is this megaphone even working? Hello! I don't think it's working.
Yeah, I don't.
Westbound Davis Avenue, passing Alta Street.
I think you're just. I don't know what you just
just
yelled
loud.
into, but we don't have a megaphone.
I have a megaphone.
Oh, there was something in the water.
YVCP, last seen going westbound off-road towards Innocent.
Gonna go off-road, heading towards Kalaya.
Yeah, with illegal.
Seeing. ACB.
Oh, yeah.
How?
Sorry about that, but pushed it in.
How? What do you mean?
I'm
VC?
gonna go down Rockford.
What in the fuck? Dude. How? That car goes 50 miles per hour!
Around the canal again, just to make sure he's not tucking away some bushes. Canal west toward the Deschamps Street is going to be cut for. I don't see anything clear. We're cut fixing toward the Shank Street dock. Shank Street dock clear.
It's clear.
Got him. Well, we don't have the
got him.
person, but we have the car. Got him.
He's staying on foot right now. I'm going to get out. Stay mobile.
I'm a fucking
Hi there,
bloodhound,
buddy.
chat. This is why I'm the best to ever do it in this department. This is why I'm the best to ever fucking do it in this department.
I think changing masks is enough. It's not.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been swimming.
Need you mobile, please. Need you mobile.
Jumping
If
in the
you
water.
stay in the water, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You understand?
Okay. I
It's been one, and he'll be beaten if he goes in water. Okay, southbound, sorry, northbound, right, eastbound towards the canal. I'm so slow. Eastbound canal underneath Greenwich Parkway.
I went back for my
He's going
car.
back to his car. He's going back to the car, yeah. Negative, he's going
He's
to the
on the
street right now.
phone trying to get a pickup.
Spectacle, attempting to cuff. Unsuccessful.
What in the fuck?
Okay.
Continuing eastbound in the canal underneath Station Street, left northbound. He put on his phone on speaker for some reason. Going up, Station Street proper.
Just hop in. Just hop in. Just hop in. Just hop in.
Alright, we're gonna be going South Greenwich.
I'm taking primary since you're smoking.
Thank you, I was about to say it.
PBS approved.
I wonder what she's even smoking. Alright, just surrender, buddy.
It's not worth it. You can't get away.
Yes, I can. Don't tell me I can't do anything.
Well,
yeah, I can.
Well, that really gave me something to think about.
I guess so.
Alright, 3980 continuing eastbound on the upper parkway around the airport parking lot, eastbound towards Exceptionist Way. We are under Davis, eastbound. Vehicle is successfully attempting, maybe does not box negative.
Thanks for
Vehicle is speed, we're on Exceptionist Way right now, pushing the vehicle to a box place. What? Box is successful. Our vehicle is looking.
Cars are too fast.
Again to a corner. Southbound Exceptionist Way. Vehicle flipped. Vehicle flipped.
Show me your fucking hands, asshole.
No. Show me your hands. Please, please, no. Miss me.
Come on.
Attempting to cuff.
Come on. Don't resist.
Okay.
Fuck.
A little hooted there.
Yeah. Nothing I'm not used to.
Ah. Good. Yes. Yes. Get him in cuffs, to kill her. Get him in cuffs. Stop resisting. Don't you slip out. Don't you fucking do it.
Okay.
195.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, let's get him out of the road. You want to walk over here with me? Oh. Get that mask off this person. I know you're not an alien.
Process department.
Squared him up with that tackle. Big contact.
You have the right to an attorney present.
You know
available.
that's how we
If you
do
can
it.
afford one will be provided to you by the state available.
You know that's how we do it.
Understand you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, follow me to the
What's
car.
your
and,
name?
Bubblegum.
his name's
Bubblegum? How in the hell did you get involved in all this?
Well, I was just
Let's do
carrying on. I
it.
just need to take his lockpick.
Well, I didn't take a lot. I didn't even use a lot pick.
You carjacked a vehicle, buddy.
You carjacked a vehicle.
Alright, Smoke. There you go. Get into the car, Bubblegum.
Alright, 502.
Bubblegum, huh?
9.
You had that name since birth, or did you change it?
No, it's his legal name, but it's
Well, yeah,
Smoke
that-
Richard.
Do you think I'm asking you that question, to kill her?
Oh, my apology, Under Sheriff.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, for the outburst.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Is that your name from
I think
birth,
that's
or
SIV, right?
or did you change it legally?
My birth name is Richard.
Is
looking
what?
at the vehicle title?
Got the documentation. I can't. I'm trying to flip it, but we got an alpha.
Say again?
That's all, you can break off, it's fine. We saw him steal the vehicle anyway.
Yeah, it's the vehicle's fine.
It's what? It's Hedger? I didn't hear you.
Oh, my name's Richard, if you must know my
Oh,
name.
Richard. Okay, I see. Did somebody put on their seatbelt?
I got my seatbelt on personally.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Why, you don't mind me asking, because maybe this is a very personal question, but why are you breaking into cars?
I don't know what you're talking about. You see me in a car now? No. Why did I think so? Talk to my lawyer.
Well, I watched you sit in a car right here in this
Saw me
parking lot.
sitting in a car? OMG.
And the alarm was going off. And then the car was not yours.
Could be anybody's car, who knows?
In fact, so you jacked 2 cars now in front of us.
Moshi Moshi. How are you, Tess? Nice to see you, Fontaine. How can I help you? Yeah. You can respond to SIB to turn off if you want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you take over. But you take over their suspect if there's any. Yeah, there we go, perfect, yeah. Alright, goodbye. Yeah.
Alright, Tequila. All yours. I'm gonna repair this. I'll be in a minute.
Okay.
Polsky, thank you for the 15 months. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you're lucky. You didn't get any closer. I would have rubbed my poop on you.
No.
Is that C's?
You best clean your car. It's
It is. That's the guy who plays Tequila, or not Tequila, Jorkin the Pianist. How can the BCSO have an interim sheriff who drops charges to avoid going to bench trials? Listen, I don't run this department. This is Wrangler's show. And if he wants to have quirky ass interim sheriffs, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Should have made Jorkin to Penis the sheriff. Jorkin to sheriff. Yep, guys, it's serious season, and who better to lead serious season than Tequila? All right, we're in serious season. Your cast of serious season is Sheriff Tequila, Cadet Onfire, riding with Robot Cerexa, and Director of the FIB Bench Guy. All right. But no, I like that whenever he goes on vacation, he makes somebody new a sheriff just to see what happens. I think that's interesting. I think it makes for, I mean, obviously it makes the person feel special. And then, you know, like the character feels special for being chosen, and then it can lead to more interesting role play because it's someone new and fresh. Do you just see a giant penis? Yeah, this is the homework that Onfire gave to Tessa, so. Great.
Good day.
Love that. Do I have everything I need? I need more money. Then I also, who's the new sheriff? Tequila is the interim sheriff. I need to use the restroom. A piss tree? Okay, we're back. Okay, chat. Good song for constipation? Bro. You've been through some struggles, huh? Jesus Christ. Me the day after Chipotle. I got these, I've had them before, but I really like them. The Sour Patch Kids watermelon, like gummies.
What do you want?
I'm snacking on them right now. I love these.
No, the only thing I took was a helmet. And
Can I taste watermelon? I can taste the watermelon.
Well, I didn't see you use them, so if you, I can give them back to you if you want. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm guilty.
Okay. Stay out of trouble. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna get the DOC to come grab you, ma'am. Do you have any final words? Anything that you'd like to share?
No, not really.
Hey, Alice.
There you go.
I'm gonna get them to grab you. I'll let them know the state that you're in and have them escort you to the
Tessa,
nicest
quick question.
porcelain toilet
Uh-huh.
in prison.
Do you know how long pursuit training will last tomorrow?
have a
I was
mugshot.
supposed to talk to you tomorrow, but
And you have your fingerprints in the system
if it's
and
gonna
everything.
take all day, maybe we should talk today.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean, our conversation is going to be pretty short.
Okay. I just didn't want to interrupt anything.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I think I need to move one of these back. Fuck, I had a conversation with Ripley and then I got to actually change the time. Let me see. I think it was the Thursday one I was moving back. Glad you reminded me of this. Yeah, so I gotta do pursuit training tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, we were doing
Alright.
that whole big raid during the scheduled one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get back out there.
Put some evidence.
See ya.
Dude, I want to watch a Star Wars movie so bad. I'm popping one on tonight. I'm popping one on tonight when I go to bed. Even if I don't finish it. Pat, if I wanted like a really good lightsaber that was like a relatively high quality lightsaber to put on my wall as a decoration or I don't know, something to hold. Do you guys, is there like a go-to? Is there a recommendation somewhere? Just from Disneyland? Okay. Well, fuck. Disney sells the best ones? Okay. I guess because they probably have the...
You want to make,
oh, god, because they have the fucking monopoly on it too, don't they?
To be hired as a cadet?
What's up?
I was told she was about to become a cadet. Is that true? The dispatcher. Winter.
Oh, yeah, she will.
Okay, cool.
AdamandEve.com use code Jar Jar.
Did Van Gogh give you any instruction on Gordo? Right now he's like, his rank is like dispatch on the MDT.
Yeah.
And, he told me he's a
What do
cadet.
you mean instruction?
Oh no, did he tell you he was a cadet? Because he's a dispatcher on the MDT. Oh wait, they changed it. Okay, perfect, good.
Okay,
Oh,
so he's a
forget about
cadet.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a cadet. Okay, all good. I don't know if
Give
he's
me a
solo or
sec.
not though.
Saberforge or no...
Oh yeah.
Okay, no e-pixel. Okay, hold on. I'll check these out later. Oh, NeoPixel. Okay. Oh shit.
Onfire did her final evil last night with Wrangler. I don't know
They're
if she
having, like-
succeeded or not.
Damn, wait, these look sick as fuck. Wait, these are okay. All right, I might look at this shit on stream. What'd you say, Tequila?
Rangma was doing an evil with Onfire.
Uh-huh.
I don't know the result of that evil.
He texted me. He said, can't fire on fire. She's making bench guy actually try. Give her a final eval.
Wow.
So I'm going to give her a final eval today.
I did notice that because I was reading with Onfire and bench guy, and yeah, it seems like bench guy put in the effort. Oh, no, it's weird to see him do with the communication nowadays.
Dude, apparently the sale on Neo Sabers is like ending right now. Fuck, man. They'll probably have another one. But it's like, I guess it's ending like today.
Fire plus 1, 10-8.
They're super bright and very
Just for
loud.
clarification as well.
I
What
like
does,
that.
the
I like that a
sentence,
lot.
Witness statement are the lowest form of evidence in court. Tells you.
Witness statements are the lowest form of evidence in court?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Okay.
Witness testimony
So-
in general is unreliable, so, I mean, a statement
I
is
agree.
probably even less. Actually, you know what's interesting? I kind of imagine witness statements taken on scene to be more credible than testimony in court weeks or months later.
Exactly, I agree with that.
Which I think it's often why what you do is you take a statement, and then when the trial comes around, you remind the person of what they said in their statement.
I agree.
Oh, so why are you telling me this? Why are you saying this?
No particular reason. I was in a big scene starring Bobcat Team a few days ago at Dragon Records. There was like 13 freaking statements, and they all were saying they were victim. All of them, right? Well, first of all, my scene control was pretty poor on that. Like, we came in late to begin with, so the statements were already kind of tainted. They all had time to speak to each other and form their story anyway. I released them all, but it made me sad. I really hate releasing people in general, as you might know. Swallowing one's pride and ego to release people from a big scene like that, despite them saying, he did this, but like, again, all I had was witness statements.
Yeah, so if a witness is telling you, I watched that guy shoot her, does that give you probable cause to effect an arrest,
course
Sheriff? Okay,
No, of
okay.
course not.
Now what if 10 people are on scene saying that someone did that?
I would agree with not at all either. The amount of people does not matter.
So
unless you.
So here's the thing, Tequila. Okay. We have a totality of circumstances, and while that is all circumstantial evidence, having 10 people all giving the exact same story separately would give you probable cause. But I mean, it's up to you if you think their stories are all straight and if you think they're telling the truth.
Yeah, it was Dragon Record versus Bobcat Team, Cynthia and Anton.
That doesn't mean you're going to get a
people.
conviction, because obviously circumstantial evidence and
Affirm.
witness testimony alone is often not going to meet the bar of beyond a reasonable doubt, but
Regarding?
anything. Just poking your brain and knowledge a little bit.
10-4, I'll just contact him. I'll contact him later.
Well, what do you mean contact him later? This wasn't about anything in particular.
He has information, that's it.
Oh, gotcha. That'd be good.
Yeah. Thank you for your enlightening moment. Again, I tend to be very frisky with a statement.
I mean, it's good to have skepticism.
Because on so many sides, I'm a whipped cop in that regard, because I've lost many court cases because of witness statement misunderstanding and so on, and also because I have to ensure, obviously, all of those people were ready to push me to trial if I did actually an arrest, right? But like, they have to be credible in court, and I don't believe.
Yeah,
them at all.
exactly. Which is why, you know, there's a line, and I used an absurd amount of people, like 10 witnesses. And also, it's very unlikely to have 10 witnesses saying something happened and you don't find any physical evidence of it, right? So typically you question people and then you find some physical evidence. I mean, you have to think for decades and decades before we had forensic science. I mean, a large part of our court system and the way we policed was literally through people testifying to facts.
Yeah.
Are you telling the sheriff how to work? I mean, Tequila has self-admitted she's not good at her job, which I actually don't think is true. I think she's pretty good at it.
Oh,
but...
nice. It's next to Reynolds' house.
Oh, okay. A call? Should we go?
Yeah, let's go. 502 plus 1 will back you up, Ham. You know how Ham can be sometimes. Thanks for I'll break off. Sorry. My bad. We're breaking up because Fontaine's going there. He's close.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it's the community center.
Oh, the community center. Nice.
Yeah, but back then they thought everyone was a witch. No, I'm not talking that far back. Jesus fuck. I'm just talking like before the 60s. And there was still a fair amount of that sort of thing happening, but... Forensic science is a very recent discovery or practice or discipline in human history.
Well, it's good to have a piece of your mind on the subject of witness statement.
No, chat, I was thinking last night, because I was thinking about like all the boosting we've done, all the crime we've done recently. I imagine in GTRP, like when you really think about it, the number of wrongful convictions we have in court is like absurdly low. Like the number of times somebody, I'm not saying anything about cops or prosecutors not really properly like prosecuting a case or not really proving it fully, but I just mean the number of people who truly didn't do something that get pressed for a crime and get found guilty in court in RP is it like I swear to God it almost never happens. I'm like dead serious. And I don't mean like sometimes I think cops charge something like they'll do like they'll have like 6 charges and one of them is definitely
the PD at the beginning of the shift,
like bad, but I just mean in general I think in RP it's exceedingly rare that like the wrong person gets prosecuted.
Me earlier.
Hey, 555, I just had a borrelor ping in a parking lot. There's some individuals inside the parking lot and several vehicles. If anyone wants to come back me up, we could try to figure out.
But I think that it's not as uncommon as it should be in real life.
Is anyone idling around that can check which kind of vehicle that borelor
Yeah,
is?
Gambit. Yeah, I agree with you.
PCSO's being stolen by the Chinatons, a green cover sedan. Westbound Innocence, front of PCSO.
On my way.
Privilege on route.
Privilege and trip.
A BCSO vehicle or just a vehicle?
Shots fired now.
Shots fired.
They claim to have a hostage.
Okay.
Fucking was out front.
Did they shoot?
Still shots fired being active about
Got one down.
2 suspects down.
Hell yeah,
Everybody.
get some!
Oh, well, hold on.
Everybody working.
Yeah, call it code 4 if it's code 4.
Coming up on the scene, it appears to be code 4.
Okay, thank you.
There we go.
Good job, department.
There you go. That's my sheriff platitude. You come to my freaking bay and shoot up my goddamn people?
Is this woman in white involved?
Alright, get out.
Shame on you.
JJ tow.
Oh, we have okay, the tow driver. Okay.
Yeah, they tried to rob me. A hostage.
Okay, copy. You're okay.
Just gonna move my tow truck.
Oh, figure it out, Gene!
I need someone to look after.
Fine, tell her to get in the passenger seat. Tell her to get in the passenger seat. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Just tell her to get in the passenger seat. Just tell her to
Dude,
get in the
I love Ham's car. Also, chat, I know she won't know this, but that
Do
car,
you guys have like arresting officer for?
that car sat
Who's the primary on this?
blown up with no wheels and a fucked ignition
Shot one of them down.
in Zancudo impound for weeks or months, and I went and got it completely fixed and repaired up like a week and a half ago in case she ever came back, and parked it at BCSO South.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm totally getting into this sheriff groove, as you can see. Just doing token statement there and there.
Or additionals needed.
Okay, so you think the role of being a sheriff is just some token, I mean, as the sheriff, you really shouldn't be commending these people at all. Because it'll get to their head and I'll have to fire all of them.
Oh my god, you're right. Wrangler's rule. Don't give compliment. Fick me.
Yeah. So you're, I mean,
Fick.
So it's okay.
Oh my
Look,
God.
we all make mistakes as a sheriff, you know, but I just figured I'd give you a heads up.
Well, you know what? I need to put the energy and raise the troop and the morale, okay?
I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's
exactly,
good.
But how do you do that without commanding them?
Right. It's tricky, isn't it?
Exactly, it's tricky. Damn.
It's a fine line.
It's a fine line.
You know, you can compliment, but you just gotta be like, you either have to follow it up with an insult or you need to be subtle about it and just, or nonchalant, you know, kind of, you just gotta be like, nice work, everybody.
So I should be like, nice work, moron. You make me proud despite being, you know, a failure. You know, you make
Yeah,
the good and the bad.
right, yeah, okay.
Like a toxic ex.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get used to this sheriff thing, alright?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't work, I'm just going to hand it to you.
I just don't know if that was subtle enough. I feel like that was more mean than nuanced.
Okay, so maybe like, nice work, but clear up the goddamn curb next time.
There we go. Yeah, there you exactly. There, that's perfect, because then they realize they're still fucking up and they need to do better.
Nice.
That's good.
Okay, actually the thing I was thinking about at that moment was, it happened pretty often. I think, I don't know why primary just stopped talking after about a while, and I have to ask who's primary.
If you're available to bring
Yeah, that is a common issue with our scene primaries. Like, I think the other thing too is scenes converge and they stop communicating over radio and they start talking in person, but they should still be communicating on radio because not everyone's within earshot of them, and the rest of the department needs to stay informed too.
Yeah, true. Next time I'll say, primary control your goddamn scene. Yeah.
Yeah, the vagrant is fucking broken, man.
Wicked. Whee! Wicked. That's my undersheriff right there.
That's right.
I hope Wrangler is doing fine wherever he is right now. I miss him.
Jesus Christ. Yep, you know, this place just not the same without him here. Just look at Mara Hardlock's vehicles. Yeah, true that. Mara Hardlock probably has a Vagrant with a racing engine and a turbo and suspension upgrade. Which that thing completely stock is fucked beyond everything. Like, man, I might. I don't like stepping on Reed's toes, but I might just go fuck that vehicle up. I might just boot up the dev server and fuck that vehicle up a little bit. It needs to have some weakness.
Tower 2 plus 1 tonight.
It gets spin out. No, that's not the way to solve.
Well, it's not like I'm doing a better job anyway.
That car, because it's a
me
low.
Personally, my vision of the sheriff, as I told you, is always like.
It's a low profile.
The real brain is a figure on the sheriff, you know?
It's a low to the ground,
I
low
know.
profile, very wide body car. It's spinning out all the time.
have all
Makes
the power,
absolutely no
Tessa.
sense. It has a pretty good
Backed by me.
suspension. What'd you say?
You have all the power, backed by me. Oh, look, a local.
Okay. Well, thank you for supporting your undersheriff. I appreciate that.
Always. Yes. Yes.
You can hear Tequila being like, okay, but when something important happens, Tessa, remember you have the power to do. You can handle it.
You know, I really enjoy being able to go up this freaking stairwell with the buffalo.
It's so nice, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, somebody tried to do a freaking jump onto the Alta Street slash Power Street Maze Bank Tower stairwell,
yeah.
and goddamn, it was so smooth going down. Oh,
Hey, Gene, are you on radio?
Lecture eastbound, Castle.
Hey, firm, I'm off of a roof. Hey, could you come downstairs? There's someone here looking for you.
It's okay.
Green-haired woman? Yeah. Hey, firm, it's my sister. I'm on the way down.
Wow,
Okay.
somebody driving the Rancher.
Yep. I want you to make sure they paid their meter.
Okay, perfect.
Go ahead.
I agree.
They didn't.
Not paid.
Okay, we're gonna have to write them a ticket.
No.
You know what? Maybe we'll have them
Just
write
need to wait.
write their own ticket.
You know what? I should make them write their own ticket. You're right. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
So creative. It's freaking Gordo.
It's fucking Gordo.
I like Gordo as the but I feel like he's going to cause problem in his department somehow. He's very competent.
Yeah.
I know he won't fuck up his PC, but like... he won't be I saw him carry his freaking assault rifle. I told him about the 1+1 doctrine. He was good with it, thankfully.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, the assault rifle. He was using an assault rifle for a class 1.
Yeah, can't be doing that.
It was a local class 1 situation, so... Yeah.
You big for his britches? Yeah. Wonder what he's doing in there.
Me too. Maybe he's in the bathroom right now. Just looking
Could
at my
be, yeah.
GPS.
Taking a
Yeah,
fat
he could
shit.
be. Yeah, you know how much he's eating. Too much fiber, I think. Too much fiber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Tessa.
Hey, what's up? You need to talk?
Yeah, just I guess a quick powwow. I'm confused on what exactly we're doing from that meeting.
Yeah, we're writing out the SOPs in the document
Okay.
that I posted. We all have a segment. You see, like we all picked you picked one, I picked one.
Yeah. Can I send you something I've been working on? I'll send it to your a screenshot to your phone.
Is it the
and
thing
tell
you've
me if
already
you think-
sent?
Yeah.
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 Okay. What about it?
That's pretty much what I feel comfortable doing. As far as like writing out, I'm just not okay. How do I put this? I am not a. It's gonna look ugly and unappealing.
I don't care.
And okay. Okay.
I mean, you put your name down with procedure and basic policing next to Nikki, so just work with her and get it done. We'll clean it up later. I mean, all these documents, they're not gonna be perfect on the first draft. We'll change it and update it. It'll go through a few iterations.
Okay. All right. I'll try to work with her.
Just
Yeah,
get your
that's what my
information
concern
and
is. I'm
knowledge
just
down
not
on
the.
paper, and try to
I'm
keep
just not
it like
savvy.
succinct and brief.
Okay. All right.
It shouldn't be like you're telling a story, you know. It should be just trying to tell somebody the pieces of info they need to do a traffic stop or respond to a call.
So like unit count.
Yep.
Traffic stops, stuff like that. Different types of calls and how to respond to those type of thing.
Yep, and just keep it pretty basic. It should just be an outline of how to do that stuff.
Okay. All right.
I start with bullet points, and it usually doesn't progress beyond that because there's no sense in writing like you're telling a story.
Yeah. I don't know how to put it. My brain just like works. I look at the entire project rather than like bits and pieces of it. So like this little conversation actually does help. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I wouldn't be worried about how it fits into everyone else's pieces. We'll make it look like a coherent document later.
That sounds good. All right. Thanks, Tessa.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, to kill it's serious season, we're getting SOPs. And it makes me want to kill myself.
Such is a way of a growing department.
Yep.
I understand, Sheriff, but I understand your pain as well.
Black and colored gauntlet. At least one time's occupied.
That shit's going to be 60 pages long, is it not?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Oh God, no.
No, wait. Again, I still think that what I said about, you know, we just need checklist on all the freaking deputy, and then we audit them. Like, do they know that we should tire after the third, you know, vehicle swap, minor stuff like that, all from amendment to case law to everything. Just check. It's just a checklist. Just check, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Because something you know, a cadet will go with different FTOs, well, actually different people, and they will do different stuff. And not necessarily the things they will need in the future. Know the charges, penal code. Actually, I remember before the BCS on everything, right? In the SSP, when I was thinking of becoming the sheriff, one of my biggest pet peeve was like, and again, I'm not saying I'm good at it, okay? But like, I'm not being pretentious or anything. I'm just saying, something that I was badly trained on, well, for a long time, was perceiving the. Knowing the charges when you see the crime, you know? For example, for a long time I thought a rolling stop was okay, but actually it's still fair to stop, right? I don't know why.
Yeah, you gotta stop.
Sometimes we make abstraction of common sense in our judgment because we live in Los Santos. And things like are slide, but they're not supposed to slide.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, Gordo is really buzzy right now.
No.
Hi, what's up?
Hi there.
Not much. What's going on? Anything
Doing
interesting?
fine.
No,
just waiting
not
for,
really.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. That's a
Yeah.
shame. I like the outfits, you know. Looking cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
That's okay.
I'm the Bay.
Hello, Undersheriff.
Hey, what you up to?
I am in a meeting with Silas,
I'm the sheriff.
Rose, and Rose regarding the Sorexa thing.
I like it, you know.
Okay. All right.
It's giving me like old
Hi.
Your meter is unpaid.
What the fuck?
I'd like you to write a ticket for yourself.
Will do, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Now I'm gonna pay your meter.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. But I don't have enough cash to kill it. Can you do 30 minutes? I gotta get into an
that.
ATM.
There we go, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Stay safe, goodbye. Yeah, you too.
No problem. Love you guys, bye.
I guess I think it's just the fountain. It's just the fountain. Dude, I'm so excited to play Peak later. I was talking to Chief, and we're both kind of in the same boat of like, man, I feel like fucking nearly everybody is. RP is just...
I mean, I don't know. I always refuse to be on FTO anyway.
It's a little slow right now, and
Picture,
you know, Chief's been doing this for like a decade. I've only been at it for a couple years, so I'm not
like I'm going to be better than her, and then they end up better than me.
Dude, I need to get my own car.
It's like that fun fact, you know, in Harry Potter. Well, sorry, I also hate J.K. Rowling, but I need to choose that example, right? Yeah, apparently there's a guy who played Snape, you know, Alan Rickman. He was very mean to.
She like.
Actually, no, he was good to them.
Okay.
What was the other movie with that? Was oh yeah, Home Alone. Yes, Home Alone. Well, apparently Joe Pesci was a dick to the. Actually, no, it's Moonwalker. You know the Michael Jackson movie, Moonwalker. Yeah. Joe Pesci was a dick to the child on scene, the actor. Actually, I just realized this made no sense. I'm talking about scaring people so they do better, and I'm talking about something, scaring children to really sell the role. Fuck me. Sorry.
502+1 attempting to pull over a red sports car eastbound Heritage Way near the Within News Plaza. Vehicle is going to be pulled over eastbound Heritage Way, occupied 2 time.
Alright, it's all you to kill
him. Engine's officer down.
299 out.
Yeah,
Over there,
I think RP is just a little slow right now, and I just think doing some variety and stuff, at least until the patches. What?
Your clock. Your speed of your clock.
They drove on the wrong side of the fucking road to kill him.
That as well, but I was just wondering because they're also going fast. Alright, Deputy 309, over the killer. The sheriff. Interim sheriff.
I feel like Tequila. Okay, chat. We all yap. You know what I mean? Like we all talk a lot at points, but I feel like Tequila is terrible at recognizing when like someone is just not responding to her at all.
Any actives or anything?
Like I'm having a full-blown conversation with you guys.
Not good.
You know, when I'm in the car with the sheriff, for example, if I say a question to him and I get no response, I can reasonably assume he's like thinking about something or talking to it, like Penta's talking to his chat. But Tequila just keeps going, man. She has a whole conversation with her fucking self, man. She does not recognize when you're like not paying attention.
People that own their own car, okay? Good on you.
She doesn't like silence. Yeah, she definitely doesn't.
Freaking hell. I have to use a set ID. Damn.
He asked me if we should run. I was like, no.
Oh, did you?
Which is funny. I do love her, man.
We don't like conspiracy to evade here.
Yeah, I would never run.
And I don't like people who run either, because I hate when I have to chase after them.
You're a cop?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a ranger. She's a ranger.
Wow, I didn't
What the heck?
I just thought she had arrived.
But sometimes, you know, I'm trying to talk to y'all a little bit, and I fucking can't. She's in the car, man. Miss hearing her TV on in the background? I don't. It is funny though.
I think it's a D10. 2 times occupancy.
I've been loving her stream. She's such a funny person. She is, yeah. She is really funny. She doesn't take herself too seriously too, which I like people that are like that.
Yeah, where are you coming from anyway? From where are you doing? From a movie star way anyway. No, when you are
Got a little red light for only Yapple light is on.
right turn.
That's
Why did
awesome,
you
yeah.
slow down? What's going on here? In a hurry?
Yeah, I was trying to get to City Hall safely in one pace, in a timely manner.
Dude, I'm looking at these like lightsaber websites.
All of us.
Maybe I
because we were
should.
on the wrong lane.
Maybe I could just look at these in front of you guys, huh?
I would feel so
Let me pull them up real quick.
I would have been so sad.
I like the amount of customization that Neo Sabers has.
Yeah, yeah. I have a ship to run, you know. Alright.
Look at this shit, chat. You got a discount. Are you a gray Jedi? Oh, do you? I'm a Sith. Play mystery. Fuck, hold on. I don't want to put this in. That my push to talk. My cursed push to talk. I very intentionally don't enter any personal information into this browser so I don't accidentally leak or dox myself at all. I use Opera GX exclusively for streaming.
Alright, here's your ticket. Do you want to pay it right now or do you want to pay it later? Because right now you're not detained anymore.
Dude, these are sick as hell. I don't like the samurai sword ones as much, but I see the appeal that some people have.
Stay safe.
Or like why it would appeal to some people.
They're pretty cool people.
These are cool. These are like the classics. I love this so much. Yeah, dude. Oh shit, these are awesome. Buy one, get two. What the fuck? But yeah, here's the other website. I'll have to look and see like what the difference between them are. I also, to be honest, don't really want to spend this much money, so it's probably just going to be something I window shop for a bit. I'm just going to window shop and dream about how cool it'd be to have one on my wall and then fucking move on with my life.
Welcome back, Under Sheriff.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time.
It seemed like you were meditating away and you were not of this world anymore. You were not responding to my
yeah, I mean, I just,
your name.
you know, I'm just thinking about stuff. Yeah, sometimes I get lost in thought a little bit.
Okay. Me too.
No, yeah, well, so I've been on a Star Wars kick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't get it. You know, I've been watching all the movies and I just don't understand it. You know, what's the appeal?
Well, I think the appeal is multifaceted to begin with. Okay. Are you trying to trigger a big tangent on Star Wars for me right now, Under Sheriff? Because I'm going to explain to you in 16,000 pages of yapping.
No, of course not. I just don't get it. I mean, maybe if someone explained it to me.
Okay, well, to begin with, the appeal is in the universe. You know, that dirty space opera, gritty world. Then the second appeal is in the freaking design of the character. They look freaking cool. I love how the Empire looks like. I love how.
Okay, we have a rule, chat. We can only respond with one-word affirmations.
But you won't get it because I don't think you read science fiction from the 70s. In fact, actually, it's inspired by science fiction from the 50s and 60s and movie serial from the old days. You know, very kitsch and out there. Yes, that's the closest thing to what you can understand. Then, while the story are pretty simple, use rewriting of the hero's journey. Oh my god, explosion. Probably an idiot liberal. Anyway.
Tuna 9's gonna be on the lookout for that boosted gang burrito somewhere in the oil fields right now.
So.
161 is
1 tonight.
161 is
Then there's of course it's based on
I
a
have
normal
eyes going
hero's
down on
journey
the
story, you
scanty
know,
right
like the hero's journey starts because of an obstacle, the mentor die eventually. It's classic. It's in every story in the goddamn. It's in every story that human know.
Me
It's like
too, Meowdalin. Also,
a wide appeal, you
hi.
know. Science fiction is cute. It also mixes some magic with the Force. Yeah, there's something in Star Wars. There's something for everyone, especially in the Legend or the extended universe
Hello.
continuity. You know, like for example, you want dark and gritty? Watch Andor. I watched the first episode and it was pretty cool. If you want some funny, goofy stuff, you can watch freaking Skeleton Crew, which is basically the Goonie in space. Apparently, never watched it, but I watched some of the. Yeah, Skeleton Crew is a pretty good show apparently for children. You want some cool political thriller? Watch the freaking prequel. Although no one likes the prequel for some valid reason. You want you know, there are so many Star Wars to look towards, you know.
AAA clear traffic, getting active.
It can be edgy, it can be soft,
Traffic
it can
stop
be,
with
you
a
know.
boosted vehicle northbound Substantia Road at the end of the oil fields.
Yeah.
I'll be en route if you need
Yeah.
one.
Affirm, one more unit tertiary.
Copy that.
Copy. Is that good?
Primary officer is currently talking with them.
Freaking hell. It's a simple class 1 boost, they have to edit on this.
They
It's a
appear to be
burrito.
pulling off the traffic. Oh, never mind.
Andor made you interested in Star Wars again? I really want to watch
You know what,
Andor.
for the longest time, I believe that unit limit was like, you have to get those every time you can, but Wrangler seems to enjoy having 2 units instead of 3 in a chase, despite 3 being the maximum we can get. So
Yeah, so
yeah,
3
that's
is
pretty
the
good.
maximum, not the goal.
AAA
Like you
23,
should
dispatch,
be
we got
trying
attack
to
available in
do
case it turns to an 80.
these
I'll
with
find
like
one.
less. Especially for
I
the
was-
shitty boost, sometimes I'll just stick on a terrible car alone and not call backup at all,
Alright,
unless
10
it's like full
available.
of people.
Copy that on 80. Oh. Yeah, let's go to 10. That's fine, let's go to 10.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, maybe I'll, you know, maybe I'll give Star Wars a shot.
This is a normal gang burrito. This is a normal gang burrito. You can afford to lose 1 unit there. You don't need 3 units on a burrito.
Good, that's good.
You don't need 3 units on a burrito.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Alright, well, if this is 2 times occupied and there's 2 deputies on it to killer, you would probably want an additional deputy, right? Oh, well, I'm breaking off, then go ahead and get it mercer. Alright, copy that.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Alright.
I thought it was
Thank
2
you.
times. My apologies.
Yay!
Alright, we're taking the on-ramp, going northbound, Palomino.
Oh, sheriff breaking off.
That's good, very good, Tequila,
Thanks.
very good.
Well, I know that Wrangler is very on his big horse with that unit thing, so I was thinking maybe it makes sense to go on that sound. Like, yeah, 2 units. You know, overseeing is pretty fun
They
sometimes.
cancel the one good thing out of the new
I was
release
a
though
dispatcher,
series.
so
Wait,
I'm used
Andor
to
is
it. I
canceled?
used to be like to come on people's radio and be like, yeah, you have to mandate it, break off. Those guy again.
Oh, hi. Alright.
This is not the right lane, buddy. Put it over.
Do you want me to pull over up there?
Yeah,
or-
just yep, just turn it around and pull over.
Alright.
Ooh, scary. Alright.
502 plus 1, 1038. Eastbound on the Victoria off
This
ramp
is
to
an
Forest
insane.
Elgin. Red spot car occupied 1 time.
Okay.
Am I the only person driving? Is that what's going on? Yeah, yeah. So. Well, look, I have a good reason. Now, there was an explosion and it rattled me, so I turned around and I thought I saw a dead person there. I was gonna call the ambulance and save them. You see, there's a blown up bike over there. It just blew up. There's a body.
Let me see if I believe in your good faith, buddy. Well, driving on Elgin. What are you doing? What are you doing exactly to hear this explosion? What are you doing just outside?
I'm just driving.
Just driving, just cruising.
Nice car, yeah. Enjoying some nice tunes, lo-fi beats. You know, you know.
Our AT got into a secondary vehicle heading south Sonora. Can we get a unit to attach while I process this boosted vehicle?
Yeah, AAA.
We're on 10.
I believe in this good fate. I am magnanimous, Tessa Walker sometime. One warning each day.
I mean, you believe in his...
1038 eastbound
But where's the body?
Avenue.
Tessa, you on radio?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to train Onfire. Is that okay? I'm gonna take her out.
No, I need her. You on duty?
Okay. She's on duty. I'm staring right at her.
Perfect. Give me some news. After you're done with her.
Dispatch, any BCSO tow currently on TAC?
JJ tow available.
Oh, motherfucker! If she did,
Can I get you northbound Sonora Freeway for a boosted vehicle?
Watch out!
Repeat.
Gordo, what are you?
Northbound Sonora
cop.
Freeway by the gas station.
He is the cadet dork.
Yeah, you're a cadet. What are you doing?
All right.
Being a cop and trying to protect the public.
Yeah, but you're a cadet, man. You can't just be taking people out.
Mm-hmm.
I was told to train her to be a fucking.
Why are you bringing Sirexa?
By
She
who?
just defeated me.
By director and wrangler.
Okay, we'll hop in. Come on.
Me or Onfire? Oh, both.
Both of you. Come on.
Okay, Sirexa. Godspeed.
Tell her to get out of the freaking department. I don't trust her.
God. Okay. Whew. Wait, let me park. Can you go?
Yep.
I need to talk to Javier.
Okay. All right.
Get the freak out.
Hello,
Alexa.
homework
What the heck?
bot.
You heard from me earlier.
Unable to process command from my
Who's your registered user?
My main registered user is
Nobody. She's gonna deactivate in 2 minutes.
Is what?
King?
He's on speakerphone. I want to make sure I like the way.
What in the hell?
Yeah.
Hi, Undersheriff. She's gonna deactivate like in 2 minutes.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't want to deactivate in the PD though. That's the thing.
Then fine. Then activate her and tell her to go elsewhere to kill her. Fuck.
Okay.
Sorry, Tessa.
Don't talk to your sheriff that way. Actually, apologize.
Alright.
Apologize to your sheriff, asshole.
Sorry to kill her.
Sheriff,
That's fine.
say sorry. I'm sorry, sheriff.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
It's teaching me how Sirexa is working because I don't get it at all.
Okay.
She's a very troubled soul. Be nice.
I know.
I've set up a huge public hearing trial thing on the well-being of her for next Saturday.
Well-being of who?
Of Sirexa.
Oh, okay. Got it.
We're gonna try to get her a conservatorship so someone has legal guardianship over her, so criminals cannot just fucking take her, use her for crime, and suffer no fucking consequences.
Right.
And that we can legally remove her from bad situations.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, Onfire.
Walker.
Yep. Today is your, I'm doing a final eval.
Understood.
We're doing a final eval, and then, we're either gonna go on a camping trip very happy or a camping trip very sad.
Campfire.
That's right.
Fire, lock it the fuck in, dog. Lock it in, yo. Tessa,
Why don't you go ahead and call us in, Onfire?
What is it?
For robbery.
904 plus Walker and Dork. We are here at the clothing store robbery. It is on Sagittarius Avenue.
Put your hands up.
Why?
Hands up.
Can't the man have a drink?
There is
No.
a drunk red
These
cat.
days?
Catman. He will be pounded.
Walk it in.
Come on. Hands up, buddy.
If I put my hands up, I'm going to spill my drink, and I don't think either of us wants that.
Hands up.
Hey!
Oh. Put your hands up. All of you, put your hands up.
Sheriff is going to be in the office for a few
All right. Onfire, get in. Onfire.
Ma'am, get out! Oh shit, yep, they're running the room.
Okay. We need to get this straight.
904.
Clown car rules.
80.
Does everyone know clown car rules?
It
Not
is
as a
one
cop.
out.
As a AG, yeah.
Yeah, you only ever have 2 people out of the car at a time.
The angry cowboy, he said it was 1.
Well, ideally 1 to be honest, but
Understood.
1 is the much better rule.
904, 1080.
I mean, I know how to get the fuck back in the car.
No, Gordon, come on now.
3.
All right.
Even our best, it just ends up taking a while.
Prosperity Street.
Yes, ma'am.
They robbed the clothing store.
Why don't you see if you can get us 1 unit?
1 unit. Backup. Request it now. Northbound, North Rockford Drive. Right. Eastbound, Marathon Avenue. Left.
Ain't no way every
northbound.
single person busy. We need a 77 on this car chase, yo.
That's true.
U-turn. Eastbound, Boulevard Del
everyone's busy.
Perro. Right. Southbound, Morningwood Boulevard. Right. Westbound, Marathon Avenue. Left. Southbound, North Rockford Drive.
That's good, Onfire. That's good.
Back you up. I'm coming.
10-4. Passing the
Stop!
Pagoda.
Stop! You're racking up more charges.
Southbound, South
You're gonna
Rockford
get
Drive.
fined more. You're gonna go to jail longer. Please
I
give
think
up.
we're all
dog.
intoxicated.
I'm drinking every time she's down.
Okay, you want to play a
Driver.
game called Stop the Driving?
Does that count as a
Left. Northbound, Calais Avenue. Passing the gas station. Passing the stupid cat cafe. Left. Westbound Lindsay Circus. It is the news. The Weasel News. Right.
Dude, Chad, I want to
northbound,
boost so
Palomino
bad.
Avenue.
I want to boost so bad, man. I'm chasing this car thinking it'd be so fun to be running from the cops in a
Right.
boost.
Eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. Right. Southbound, Calais Avenue.
It's been a while since I've RP'd and like
Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
regularly had my adrenaline pumping.
Left northbound.
Guys,
Hit the
please
pole.
stop, yo.
Northbound Red Garage.
Train attaching at secondary.
10-4. Exiting Red Garage.
Gordon, can you find us the channel?
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Is the channel active or not?
What was that?
Thank you.
Any time is the vehicle
11. What
occupied?
the fuck was 11? 11 something else, right?
It is 3.
Yeah, and we got 3 in ours, so we should be good.
Northbound Alta Street.
Anybody
Passing
on this radio channel?
construction.
All right, 8's clear.
Okay,
Channel 8.
okay, very good.
Right, southbound Power Street. The woman, white hair, pink skirt. She is the driver. The passenger front seat. They are the stupid catboy in the red. They will be pounded. The backseat passenger. He
Holy
has
shit.
the black vest.
Oh, very good, Onfire. Wow. Okay, very good.
Eastbound Vespucci
Chad,
Boulevard.
I don't even get
It is almost
descriptions
here
that
in
good. I'll
time.
be honest with you.
Northbound Elgin
Yeah,
Avenue.
that
It is
was
passing Square
that was
Park.
fantastic.
They should turn around and
Hold
enter
on,
the
she's
Square
locked
Park.
in.
Because they are squares. Southbound Low Power Street.
Wait, she's locked in.
Right, westbound to Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Good to see you taking it seriously, Onfire. This is good.
We are serious. Northbound Alta Street, passing construction.
Take it down.
Westbound Haywick Avenue. Left, southbound Las Lagunas
Yo,
Boulevard.
just stop, dog. It's futile.
Left, eastbound Occupation Avenue. It is the construction site again.
I think you have many tiles you can play.
Right, southbound Elgin Avenue.
Domino's where you will win.
It is
I
Pillbox
believe
Medical
in you.
on the left. Left. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Can you find the freak in desperation? These are the moments where freaks
Left.
present
Right.
themselves.
Eastbound Sinners Passage. Right. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. It is the other PD. We are better. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Right. Westbound
Oh, yeah, Tessa, the
Adams
beef's
Apple
still alive?
Boulevard. Left. Westbound. There is a green ramp. Awesome. They took an awesome
Is what
jump.
now?
Westbound.
The beef, is it still alive? The rivalry?
Yeah, but most of the people hired in both departments don't understand why still, or anymore.
Hey, that's fine, dog.
On
alright?
ramp. Olympic Freeway.
You don't gotta know why. You just gotta know you hate him.
Right lane. It is.
Yeah,
it is
yeah, you're drunk. You can't drive.
northbound. La
Stop
Puerta
the
Freeway.
car, yo.
Is it serious time?
Team tits.
You're the primary.
Good,
Another
nice,
crash
nice. Thank you,
into
thank you.
the
Oh, let's all go here.
a
This is
chase.
fun.
ACB. The
Hey,
other
there's
PD.
smoke
I don't know who
here.
just
Westbound Sunset Avenue.
who just
Westbound
obliterated
Sunset
us.
Avenue, passing hotel.
Cop. Motherfucking D Rabbit.
Expect you to recover so fast. Westbound Sunset Avenue, passing Junior Street.
The LSPD just like fucking rammed into the back of our
Hey,
car.
D-Rabbit, could you please mind where the fuck you're going?
Left
Oh, I
southbound
got you.
Baker Street.
I got you, Tessa.
Southbound Baker
Thank
Street.
you.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Junior Street. Southbound Junior Street. Approaching Southbound Drive. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. Vehicle speeding out.
Southbound South Rockford Drive. Left.
Watch where you're going!
Chase again.
U-turn. Wait. Northbound. Southbound in the alleyway.
All
Right.
right. Yeah,
Westbound
good,
exiting
good.
alleyway.
Yeah, look, he didn't see you. He
Right.
kept going. You lost
Left.
that one.
Southbound Palomino Avenue. It is smoking.
Go on foot. Any priority target.
It is a driver.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
It is
Give a new
It is
description.
a driver. Woman, white hair. Stupid pink skirt.
Yeah.
Left. Eastbound Rub Street.
Is that the town?
U-turn. Exiting westbound Rub Street. Right. Northbound Bay City Avenue. A deputy fell on the road.
Oh, God!
It's serious time. Hit used.
Yeah.
It is driving northbound Bay City Avenue.
It was like 3. Yeah.
The pit will be used again.
I gotta be honest, I'm a little
Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. It is passing Burger Shot. Pit used.
Good
Eastbound San Andreas
recovery.
Avenue.
Wow.
The wrong lane. Left, northbound Ginger Street. Right. Eastbound Ginger Street. Entering the tunnel. Wait, they are not driving. The woman is exiting.
Go, 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 go.
You
skinny model, get back here.
Yo, I swear to God.
Can I have a ride somewhere?
Oh my God, you're
The
intoxicated.
woman is running eastbound.
I don't know
Left,
that.
Okay.
to the freeway.
Okay, come on, guys.
She's
Just
running
at least put your
down
hands up,
Ginger
all right? Put your hands. Oh my God.
Oh,
Wait,
Get your hands up.
it's up. It's up. One hand is up right now.
Wash that down.
One hand is up.
Okay, don't resist.
Not resisting. Look, the
Oh.
hand is up.
Okay,
The wall.
okay. That's
She is
disgusting. You're
tased.
just filling your fucking mask with puke. Okay.
Placing the
It
handcuffs.
does not taste very good, but
He
it is
resisted.
hygienic. I'm pretty sure the
Bound.
vomit is at least
Oh.
20% alcohol.
Disgusting.
You okay, Miss
On the
Walker?
right there, Gene. That guy up there. Okay, we're gonna get you to the hospital.
Oh my God, there's so much vomit.
Don't need the hospital.
We're gonna get you to the hospital.
Okay,
Let me
so I'm gonna
wash it down with this.
No, sir. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get. Is this man a 95?
We've got what? Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
all
God.
95s. We've got one in custody. We're trying to get the third.
I've got him. Oh. Well.
We are walking
There's
to
so
the
much
vehicle.
fun.
Okay, all right. Come on, let's get you to the hospital.
Come on, I'm thirsty.
Can you take this guy, Gene?
Okay? Yeah, I can take him.
Where are we?
Here you go, ma'am.
Okay. We've got all three.
Oh, that's all.
I'm not sure, sir. I was just driving.
I'm gonna document the vehicle, and then if you two could get back to the car, we're gonna go to the hospital and have their stomachs pumped.
Hey, what's my gal doing here?
Actually, the taxmen are coming.
Do we have any tow?
Let's go, I'll control 9. Bye.
8.
Thank you.
Wait, that lady was driving my car. I think she stole it.
We're gonna need you to transport.
I've got one in my back already, sir.
Okay,
Alright.
then put another one in there.
Yep, that's what I meant by we're gonna need you to transport.
You were drinking when I pulled up, sir. You fell on the ground. You were vomiting.
On fire. Go ahead and throw her in Jean's car, okay?
Understood.
We're gonna take them all to the hospital. Just get them evaluated.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I didn't drink anything, but you can
This
check
is
me out.
coming, yes or no?
I think I'm going into alcohol withdrawal. Can you pour one of these shots in my pocket into my mouth for
What
me,
the hell?
please?
What the hell? I don't know what the fuck you saying, dog.
I think I'm going into withdrawal.
You were just drinking, like
Please just pour some
moments
of this
ago.
tequila into my mouth. There's a bunch of shots in my pocket. Just.
Bitch, how have you been drinking? You got a whole ass helmet on.
What do you mean? You haven't seen those helmets that have the straws on the inside that you can suck hydration into?
He's just been filling his helmet up with puke. It's disgusting.
It's like 20% tequila still. It's like very recent puke, and I haven't eaten anything else. It's not like it's. Anyways, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I concur. Never mind. The fuck, huh?
Just pass me the tequila. Maybe I'll pass out to everyone's benefit.
All right. What's the significance of Cinco de Mayo?
Cinco de Mayo.
C.
Wow, that was so insane.
That is.
You don't get no fucking tequila. Get fucked, dog.
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna get
That
you out
is
first.
Spanish.
Before I get you.
Shit,
do you
bitch,
consent to a
tequila. Get out the
breathalyzer
car.
test, ma'am?
Yeah. I
Opens
can
door.
drink. I swear.
One step over here.
Okay, hold on. Stand still for me. Let me get this mask off.
Ain't nobody told you to move.
Fucking, this is gonna be so gross. Yeah, it's just covered in puke.
Oh my god.
Back to
Okay.
50
All right, stand up. Let me help you up. Come on.
I'm trying.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, so would you like to pop up over here, sir?
Eh.
Sir, I believe you're heavy.
There you go. Very good. And blow into this.
For me, please.
Going back till 9. Nice work, everyone.
You'd like to pop over a side here? Follow me. Yep, follow me. There we go. If you just blow.
Okay.
Did I win anything?
Yep.
In her office
Yep.
at BCS
I
Hotel.
sure did.
This is the pony.
You can come in.
All right.
Point one six.
What's happened?
This is he's got a .36 BAC.
Well, okay, let's get you on some
Alright.
IV so we can get this out of your system.
Yeah. I figure he'd probably die if he wasn't in the hospital, unless he's like a
Probably
chronic
is.
alcoholic.
Do you have like a dinner menu or something in order of
No.
Eat all of your like
Chada.
every day.
Chada, I've known functional alcoholics that could have that blood alcohol content and like be normal. But I think they I think 0.36. I think they needed a liver transplant. And now they're sober.
Regardless. Well,
I'm just a tiny bit scratched up. I can go in there.
Those are the people who would die if they stopped? Yeah, exactly, yeah. How are they alive? Well, they're alive because they got a new organ and stopped drinking.
It's really hard in handcuffs, you know that, right? Wait.
Gene, there's going to be a hearing about the fate of Sorexa next Saturday,
Oh, that's good.
8 p.m. Central. Be there or don't. I do want you there, but yeah, you don't have to.
I'll try and be there, sir.
Okay.
This one blew a .16 at silver. This one blew a 0. No alcohol in her system.
Yeah, my guy blew up .36.
Am I the primary, Gene?
Do you want to be?
No, so
I wasn't really attached. I just kind of pulled up and put him in cuffs.
You're giving me information, but yeah, but you're giving me information. I'm not primary.
No, I know, but just like you were on the scene, sir, so it's good that you're informed.
Oh, I see. Did you let primary know about the information you know?
I mean, I assumed that Miss Walker was the primary, so yes.
Why would you assume that?
She needs to pass
Because you're the
her drug
commanding
test.
officer on scene, ma'am.
Here, my name is Julie.
Okay, well, you'd be right.
I know that sometimes lower rank officers will, but I think generally we're supposed to go to the higher officer.
I think Onfire, you're the primary, okay?
Okay.
I'm delegating it to you. You're now the primary
Understood.
here, and I need to see you handle all this.
The cat boy, he will be pounded.
Okay, very, well, okay.
Right, yeah,
Okay, very good.
He is drunk.
Some more tequila, please.
That's true.
Oh my
That's
God.
true. Public intoxication.
What do you mean you're too sober?
It is illegal.
Mm-hmm.
They told me to stay here.
Well, you're gonna have to wait just a moment. Here comes the doctor for you. You want to lie down again? Let's get you back in the bed, okay?
I'm gonna
lie back down.
Back in the bed.
uh,
Thank you.
How is it?
don't look at me. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Banana bag so you can hopefully get your alcohol level down to a state
No,
where
no,
you're I have
don't
to
do
do this.
that.
Oh, I do. I have to. I am so sorry.
I won't tell anybody.
No.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
All right, sir. So, what is your name?
I fell under the bed.
Yeah, that happens, so you gotta be
You got a
careful.
really good name?
You got morphine?
Oh yes, I do have.
I don't
morphine.
know how
You
to
got
get
that.
out. I'm stuck.
I'll get you.
I
Bye.
need something to get me
This is
by,
how a lot of.
please.
What is your last name?
Oh, you good?
Ramirez.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
you want to be
worried.
careful with that. So you
There
might
are
fall down
some
some pipes.
horrific movies that start like that with someone getting
I
stuck
got
under
it,
something,
dude.
and I really was worried for a
Or like
second.
you get
but-
stuck. You know how those foldy seats on the back of cars? If you get stuck in those, you can die.
There you go.
Really?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you are.
Who's this little guy? Is he the butler?
Uh,
Can I place
no,
a dinner
boy.
order with you, sir?
Oh yes.
Touch me, I
yes,
bite that shit
maybe
off,
you
dog.
know, you guys
Oh my
are
God.
like long lost twins, given the same
Hey,
name.
maybe.
But no, he's not the butler. This is Mr.
Not the-
Pantalones. He used to be the attorney general.
Why is he dressed like a butler?
Oh, fuck
Mr.
you, peacocking, bitch.
Pantalones.
Me?
What?
What'd you get scammed for a pickup artist seminar, huh?
Oh. man.
No?
Oh,
I like
sir.
them. They...
Mr. Pants.
Onfire, what we doing?
All right, then you are.
Waiting for the last one.
Very good. Very good on fire.
Who's the last one?
Okay.
Da-da, 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 da-da,
Oh,
da-da,
I don't see you guys anything else, or no?
da-da.
Are we
I
all
think that's
medically
all,
cleared?
over?
CC. I appreciate you.
Okay, they're all ready to clear it.
Stand up.
Yes. Okay.
This way.
Okay, sir. You'll be with me if you'd like to come up over here.
You, dork, get the cat boy.
With me, okay? Follow me.
Door.
All right, come on.
Skirt this way.
Come on, sir.
You're coming with me,
Alright.
top hat.
We are leaving the pillbox.
Then I'm gonna pawn you off on Gene here until we get to the department.
Car.
All right.
Got this one?
Of course.
I like it. The door's open for me.
Of course you do, because you like the stupid pink.
I love pink.
Okay, sir. We'll get you into this back door here.
Come on over
Yeah.
here. Let me watch your head. All right.
All right. Ow.
I said watch your
Okay,
head. I
you
mean,
two.
Okay, thanks
I'm
for
going to read
helping
you
me
your
with
rights
that.
again because you were both inebriated, so I just want to be sure.
Come on,
You
Gordo,
have the
hop
right
in,
to
buddy.
remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if available. Do you understand these rights, Senator?
okay. Now
The
what?
dork read the Miranda.
Oh, okay. So this person has already been read their rights.
That's right.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, very
My name's
good.
Julie.
The problem is, on fire, when you say the dork, I don't know who in our department you're talking about because like half of them are dorks.
And I'm not
The
one of
dork.
them, so it's very confusing for everybody.
The dork is the dork that looks like a dork.
I think both people in the back seat are dorks.
That's both of us.
Unfire. 904. 1095 BCSO.
Can't you
Guys,
see
I was
her where
flying
you're
the
on it?
helicopter around earlier. Am I allowed to do that as a cadet?
Yeah, of course. I don't give a fuck as long as you don't
Alright,
crash
good.
it.
No, please. I was making Gene piss his pants. I was going under bridges and in between fucking tunnels.
It's not a lie, sir. It's just. It's...
You know how to say the one thing that inherently proves the thing you're saying is a lie.
You just watched the Phantom Menace last week? I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'm gonna watch the Phantom Menace
I heard a
tonight.
cat.
You hit a cat?
No, I heard one. Did you not hear it?
Oh, I can't believe you. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that was good. What the hell?
You like my
You're
cat
something of a
impression?
cat yourself, yeah. Can you do that again? That was impressive.
Director, am I going this one? It's this
Uh-huh.
one. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, Onfire.
If you're
She's
a
all
cat, prepare to be
yours.
pounded.
Who's getting pounded?
You.
Oh.
I think it means like put in a pound.
Top hat in here.
I was gonna say normally I wouldn't be opposed, but I don't think
Cat
my
boy
man
into
would
the
be
cage.
too
Okay,
happy.
you come with me downstairs. No, don't get on the seat. Come on.
I am searching you.
Okay, you can
Very
search.
good. Very, very good.
I think I'm good.
Oh, hey, Director, we need to brainstorm some ways to, to fix our...
No, I think you got it.
Do you want to go on a camping trip today?
No, I don't.
You don't want to go camping with me and Onfire?
No, I don't.
What? What happened? Are you dead inside?
No.
Okay.
Him downstairs.
Flower. In Branson. Little flower in stupid pink skirt.
All right.
Okay.
Pink is horrible.
Pink is the best. Wait, what? You have pink lipstick on, huh?
She's
is
right,
not.
Julie. You
It is
should
red.
take this skirt
Oh.
off.
I don't have any interest in that.
She's
okay?
right. This is bad. You should take it
Sorry.
off. She makes a good point.
I don't have any interest in that.
This is my favorite skirt. I'm not
Probably
just gonna
spending
take
too
it
much time
off.
with the robot.
I don't know. I kind of agree with the cup.
She's not a robot.
Yeah.
This is your weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, you can look it up. It's mine. I'm a non-villain.
You have
non-violent.
You have the license?
You have a license?
Okay, I kind of
Then
rolled up on
It's
that.
my
scene.
wallet. You can look.
Man, what the fuck you want
What
me
are we
to do?
charging? Public intoxication or?
I'm a good girl.
I figured it'd be
Dean,
legal guardian kind of
if
You're
I
not a
need
keyword?
answers to something like this, who do you ask?
I'm not a bad word.
The
I'm
primary.
not a bad girl. I'm a good.
I'll wait until she's done.
You're not a bad woman?
Well, why don't you interrupt her?
Well, because she's busy dealing with someone. I can
Yeah,
wait.
but
for,
don't you
like,
need
30
to
seconds.
I'm a good
don't you
woman.
need to process your own person? Why don't you pull her
Yeah, I do.
aside?
Miss Onfire, can I speak to you on the side quickly?
What is it?
That's their that's
Oh,
their
well,
problem, dude.
we can speak over here away
Yeah,
from you.
what
Onfire?
is it? You're interrupting my
user.
police
Lead
officer.
I know
away.
that. Look, you're a private. Come on over here.
It's her.
You better be quick.
Problem.
Hello, Miss
Start
Onfire.
talking.
Well, okay, I just arrived.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Hello,
Hi.
little flower with the ugly scalp.
It's not ugly.
I'm not a
I
fucking.
don't know.
You
She
know,
made a
I don't
compelling
have
case.
a
You should
fucking,
just
like,
take it off right now. You know.
I
Try
can't.
it.
I'm still
Let's
cuffed.
try without
Whatever,
and
I
see
don't
how
know.
that feels
Fucking
for a
try it
little
out.
bit.
Okay, we're all
Don't
braced.
think they'd be really happy if I just stripped freaking butt naked in here.
That's
Oh
what
my
she basically
God.
told you to. I don't know. It seemed like a lawful command to me. You're probably
Yeah,
Just
you're
get
right.
away from me,
This
dude.
officer
Holy
right here
fuck.
really
I don't want
like
to talk
what
to you
I
right now.
mean.
Is it not obvious I don't want to fucking talk to you?
You always sound like this.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you, dude.
Maybe she didn't like to watch. She's a watcher. Freaking watcher.
He's pissed today.
That's right, get it
If I
done.
was
We are
uncuffed
taking
right
it
now, I just
seriously.
make out with you and give
Okay.
him a show. Oh,
It's the butler again. Why is
Face
he
away.
following us?
it's the butler again. The dork. The other dork.
I have left the food and the drink.
Okay, thank you so much.
Your possessions are here.
Okay. Oh gosh. Alright. Well,
It is given to the DOC.
oh, thank you. I know someone who works at the DOC.
Oh, isn't that special?
Not really.
Someone to talk to when you are in the prison.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, they're probably not even working, bunch of lazy butts.
On fire.
Well, check if there's any blur shirts downstairs.
What's on fire?
It's nice to have you in my
Something's on fire?
Alright, come on.
I did not see any suspects armed.
Ham.
Hello, Tessa.
Are you being ethical with Syrexa?
What's up?
Of course I am. Well, I'm Syrexa's primary user right now, and
Hamster.
Hey, Fire. Why
It is
did
a
you
hamster.
Okay, it's the Onfire. Well, I was notified by looking in the robot's pockets.
Not a robot. It's not a fucking robot.
Now I get
I
it.
was made aware that this was given to the robot by Onfire.
Hamster.
A past registered user. Take a look at that.
Okay, why are you showing me a picture of a penis?
It is the dork. It is
That
the dork
is
homework.
what she gave to Syrexa.
I
Ham,
made that ham.
I don't like that you showed me a penis.
I don't like that I have that.
You, hamster, put the penis away.
I only
my
have
God.
it because you gave it to me.
Ham, I don't care
Unprofessional.
how or when you got this. Why are you showing me your penis? This is I don't.
This hamster's a freak.
I'm not a freak. I wanted to
Freak.
tell on you because you gave Syrexa a penis.
Oh, the hamster, a tattletale.
You're
Okay,
freaking.
so-
I came over here to talk to you.
Let me get this
Give
straight.
people penises.
So Onfire
You
gave
know, sometimes some people like penises.
Syrexa her penis, and then you took
Yes.
Onfire's penis from
is a dork's
Syrexa, and then
penis.
and then you gave me the penis.
Yes.
That's a lot of
I was
passing
made aware of the
around.
penis when I patted down Syrexa. And I found it.
Okay.
And now I've brought it to you.
Where's
You,
Syrexa
flower,
now?
take it seriously.
She's
In the
downstairs getting
changing
dressed.
room.
Well, what's her
She
ta-
is
what's her
getting
current-
dressed.
What's her
Okay.
current task? Okay.
Does
Getting
she,
dressed.
does
Putting
she have
on,
more of
tac-
these?
Tactful
No,
blue.
only one. That
On
was the
fire?
only
Do you have more of these?
It is.
She probably does. She's a freak. She's giving up.
The last person I'd expect to give a picture
Gordo,
of a
didn't
penis
you
would
make
be
this?
Onfire.
Yes.
Okay, so we're all passing around Gordo's penis.
Take this.
Look.
It was scribbled on by the homework bot.
I would like you all to know that you all sound like
It is
freaks.
erased.
But that's just my opinion, you know.
Ew, no giggling.
He just gave me another penis.
Give me it. Give me that. Give me
Scribbled
that.
over, all right?
Please. I don't want it. I'm not meant to see that.
Wait, your license.
What about it?
It is issued the 5th last month.
Where did Jean go?
What is that?
Ew, flower, you have the invalid firearm license.
What? What do you mean? Why is it invalid?
Approach.
Talking.
Okay, I'm approaching in. What's wrong with it?
It is the hands up.
Very commanding. That's good.
Hands up.
It is good you are taking it seriously.
I take everything seriously when it comes to cops, especially a BCSO. Sometimes I'll just shoot you randomly. Although you do seem kind of okay so far.
Yeah, sure. There's always a reason.
I have given you the license. Hold it up. The firearm.
Okay, let me look at this. Wait, can I look at this? No, I can't. I can't get it in my mind. Still cuffed or something. I don't know. Is there maybe?
You will remove it from the wallet.
But I can't.
Then hold it up.
I can't put my hands in my pockets. I'm having a difficult time reaching into these
You can't just put your hands up. No one's asking you to reach into your pockets. Just put your hands up.
It is fine. It is saying the issue date. It is 5/5/2025.
Okay, well, yeah, that would be expired by now then.
It is expired.
What?
You have the firearm, yet
How often do these
the
things
license
expire?
every month. The 30 days is up,
30 days? What the heck?
which means you are in possession of the criminal firearm.
No, it's mine. Look.
It is
I didn't-
expired.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be expired. I can get it replaced any second. I have a valid license. I just don't have a carbon copy, a copy of it right now. Can you give me 24 hours
No
and then I'll come
excuses.
back and show it to you, and it'll be
The
okay?
24-hour.
Yeah, 24 hours. I'll come back in like 30 minutes. I promise.
Walker.
Well, maybe not 30 minutes.
What?
That's probably impossible if I gotta go to jail.
The warning. It is allowed, or the charge. It is to be done.
No discretion here, okay? Yep, because she's done other crimes. Why would we give her a warning for having an invalid license while charging her with the crimes related to
Understood.
driving?
You are being warned.
How you doing, Gordo?
You'll take it seriously.
No, you
I
need to
will.
charge her with that.
Worried about Sorexa.
For, even if I didn't use a weapon or anything like
She's
that.
just
because
one
I'm
bad
carrying
user
it, is
away
that
from
it?
doing.
Oh, I
something
thought she was
heinous.
talking about your driver's
bud.
license.
She's been around
my
for a
driver's
while.
That is a firearm
She
license.
has so
Okay.
Yeah,
she has
I guess I
so many
didn't renew
felonies.
Gotcha. She didn't have a firearm on her?
What?
Not really.
She had it.
I have my personal one that I use for defense.
Hold up.
Well, then yeah, that'd be a possession charge.
She's been around for a
That's
while.
right.
Even if it's mine.
It's been 1 month. The first charge was.
You got to keep
less
that
than a
up to
month ago.
date.
Oh, you
I
might be
didn't even
right.
know it's
Wow,
30
has it been a
days.
month?
What do you mean I might be
That's
right?
so
How are you gonna say I might be
stupid.
right as I'm telling you the truth?
I'm telling you, man, bro, time
to
is
go
just
all the way to City Hall
slow
every
for me
30
right
days
now.
to renew
Or I guess really fast.
That's what you get for not reading the mind.
Yeah, I was
Holy
gone
crap.
for 2 months. Everyone thinking I've been gone for 2 years, dog.
Yeah, you
I-
could
I
just
will
do
not admit
you could
that,
just
yeah.
do negligent
be,
ownership of a
been
firearm
around longer
instead
than
of
me.
the criminal possession charge
only
if
been
you
here for
wanted
like
to
a
be
month.
easy.
Understood.
Maybe a month and like a
That is
half.
your warning.
Thank you. I will take it very seriously and make sure I renew all my licenses before they expire within 30 days every month.
Do it or else.
Okay, or else. What happens? I'm gonna do it. I really want to know what or else means.
It won't. You don't
You'll
want to
find
know.
out when you
do not want to
do
know.
it.
I don't want to know.
You
but
don't
I'm
want to know.
so curious. Okay, I won't. I won't find out. Where's that other guy? Where'd the other guy go?
Oh, I think they took him downstairs, yeah.
Oh, boring. Okay.
All right, ready to hit the
You
road?
are not drunk.
Holy crap. Okay, you. Yeah,
I
that
told
is
you I was
very
a
blue.
designated driver.
Yeah.
I was literally just waiting to drive them, and they were like having some kind of argument
Have fun,
about
be safe.
whatever they were doing.
It is
And I
odd
just kept
because
drinking.
you dress like you are drunk.
Nah,
In the
I
pink.
just, I like dancing, singing, and stuff like that. I usually am the designated driver, to be honest. I told you I'm
The
good.
charges, they are ready.
Okay, read me my charges.
It is the 2nd-degree robbery. It is evading, resisting, reckless endangerment, negligent ownership of the firearm.
Oh God, that's so many charges.
The time, it is 3-5. The fine, it is 9-3-6-1.
Not only did you do these crimes, Julie, you forcefully got me drunk and then coerced me into doing them too, against my will, when I could not consent when I was drunk.
What are you talking about? You're the one that made me the driver. Don't listen to this guy. Whatever.
I
Give
was
me my
not of
charges
sound
anyways,
mind
so I don't
and you
have to
took
listen to this
advantage of me.
stupid guy anymore.
I should not be responsible for my actions. I was coerced by an older, more experienced
I don't know what
criminal.
with this guy. He's just a stupid cat boy anyways.
So true, he is just a stupid cat boy.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Cat boy.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Approach.
Okay, I'm approaching.
Nice not being
Why is
primary on this
everyone on
shit.
your side when
Your
I'm
knife
clearly
is
the victim
returned.
here?
Thank you. So yeah, I guess guilty.
And you will get the license.
Okay, thank you. I will get the license
Or
right
else.
away. Okay, or else.
You will also
okay,
check
okay.
the other licenses as well.
I will. I'll
What is the
get them all
plea?
renewed at the same time. Like, yeah, guilty.
Understood.
What do you charge her with?
It is
She read a bunch of them earlier.
The second-degree robbery, the evading, the resisting, the reckless endangerment, the negligent ownership of a firearm.
That's very good.
I have taken it seriously.
Very serious.
Good,
Onfire.
good.
Very good.
I see you're
You
using all
will
the things I
receive
taught you.
the reduced time. Any last words?
No.
Hands up, face away.
Good evening.
Okay.
DOC is here. They're
okay.
breaching. They're taking you.
Yeah.
Oh no, DOC!
He's fun.
She had a bunny tail on.
Yeah, she did.
I'll put the homework away.
Okay, very good.
Thank you for saving me from her. Can I go now?
No, you're getting charged with the same stuff.
What? The same stuff? Why?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even doing anything. I was just having a drink in front of the store when you guys pulled up.
Yeah, so when you got in the car with all of them, you became a part of it.
But she told me to get in the car, and I was drunk, and I don't know what to do when I'm drunk. I just do what I'm told.
No.
I had nothing to gain.
Wrong answer, yo.
Have you already searched him, Gene?
This wasn't my. I don't think I searched this man. No, I think Miss Onfire was processing this one.
What? Okay. Did you check with the primary to see if that was reality?
No, I was processing my one.
What are you talking about?
I was dealing with my 95. This man was someone else's 95.
Okay.
You, blonde boy, say your name.
Oh,
Did yours?
I'm Gene Willick.
Did yours
Mine
plead
pleaded out-
guilty?
Yeah, mine pleaded out guilty.
Okay.
Miss Onfire, would you
and
like
did
me
you
to process this man? Oh,
did you
sorry,
take the money from him?
No, I took his alcohol. I didn't. No, I took all his alcohol.
Okay, Gene.
And I got.
What do we
his
what do
fingerprints
we
in his blood.
take from people?
For money, if we're involved in a
Right, the
robbery,
proceeds of a crime.
ma'am.
Gene, what's the Fourth Amendment?
The Fourth Amendment. The Fourth Amendment is the right to his. Wait, no, unusual punishment. No, that's 8. Speedy trial?
Motherfucker, you were in the goddamn DA's office.
I got shot in the head yesterday. I'm woozy.
All right, Gene, we're retesting everybody soon. I'm about to make you a cadet again if you don't figure it the fuck out.
I'll brush up very quickly, ma'am. I'll be ready for you. I promise.
Okay.
It's the right to search and seizure, Gene. Is
Oh,
that,
yeah,
is that
it's
one?
right
I mean,
to-
Jesus
Thanks,
Christ,
2
you
years
just got.
later.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I just got rookie checked by a criminal.
Okay.
Okay, he took
Alright.
fucking 2 decades to fucking.
So who's processing this guy?
Miss
Go ahead,
Onfire,
blonde
your
boy.
primary- Oh, me? Okay.
You need the
I assume-
practice.
Thank you, ma'am. I assume I'm just pushing the same charges that I did on my individual: public intoxication, second-degree
Exactly.
robbery, resisting, evading.
That's right.
Okay,
Wait, but
sir.
I wasn't robbing the stuff. I was just drinking in front of it.
No, sir. Like Miss Walker said, when you got into that vehicle, you became accomplice to all of that criminal activity, sir.
But I was drunk. How can I consent to becoming an accomplice when I can't consent to opening a bank account or signing a contract?
Well, you really should have thought about that before consuming all of that alcohol, sir. Would you like to pop over here for me? I don't think you've been searched, so I need to go rifle through your pockets, please. Face away. Pop your hands up, please.
I'm handcuffed.
Oh, I don't see. I'm
Gene,
sorry, sir.
brother.
I wasn't
Oh.
aware. What? Do you see him in handcuffs?
Alright,
I don't see
focus,
any
focus,
handcuffs
focus,
here.
sir, focus,
Yeah,
Gene.
it looks like he is to me, Gene.
Okay. Well, let's have a look, sir.
In a serious season.
It do be.
It do
So-
be serious season.
Ooh, chainsaw. So much tequila, sir. So much tequila.
I will share it if you just let me go.
No, sir. I'm not going to do that, Mr.
Why don't you hit him with
Fine
bribery
Fidel.
as well?
Yes, sir. Okay.
What?
1590.
What'd you say?
I said yes. What? I mean, I don't believe that was a legitimate attempt at bribery, ma'am, but I will happily if you feel it's appropriate.
I was trying to bribe you. I offered you alcohol for letting me go.
Okay.
Fair
All right,
enough,
Gene.
sir.
When you're
Well, that's
when you're done
definitely bribery.
processing this person, we're gonna chat.
Okay, ma'am. The infant. Oh, it's the
But the
infidel,
offer is still
sir.
on the table.
No,
Gene.
absolutely not, sir.
Still
Now,
on the table.
Miss Onfire, did you see this man in the vehicle in the store?
He
as
was the
being
front
robbed?
passenger.
Well, sir, I'm afraid that money could have been handed to you in the pursuit of this crime. So I'm going to have to be seizing at least some of this. How much do you have on you? You have so much money. You have so much money, sir.
Yeah, I traded in my car earlier. I traded in my Riata and I got the night plate.
Miss Onfire, could you do me a favor and could you please take the alcohol off of this man? I have so much alcohol from my 95.
Hands up.
Why would you take the alcohol? There's no need for that. Why are we getting personal about this?
Hands up.
I'm handcuffed.
Hands up if you like
I am
the alcohol.
handcuffed. I can't raise my
Holy
arms.
shit.
You are hiding the handcuffs.
Thank you for your compliance, sir, and sorry for their incompetence.
It's all right. Look,
We are taking it seriously.
You're taking it like a moron.
Let me give him a search real quick on fire when you're done.
There are more.
God, how much alcohol did you have?
So much, ma'am.
I don't understand what the alcohol did. The alcohol
why are
did
you
not
leaving
do anything wrong.
$2,600 on him?
I wasn't going to, ma'am. I was getting all the alcohol off him, and then I just said I was going to seize the money off of him.
Okay, all right. Okay, good. You have a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, I was trying to get that sorted.
It did nothing wrong. It's an innocent victim in all of this. Please, just leave the alcohol alone.
Well, sir, it's you used it in a crime. You understand?
You can't have all that shit no more. Hell no.
Why?
Because, dog.
What are you guys going to do with it?
I got the money
You're
as
just
well.
going to let it rot away?
You got the money, ma'am? Okay.
Got the money and a bunch of alcohol.
Now, sir, let's have a look at your profile. Have you been booked before by any officers?
No, this is my first time.
Okay, well, we're going to need to get your picture into the...
Oh, no, I have been booked. Never mind. Yeah, I've been booked. We're good.
What's his name?
Well, Habibi.
Habibi the Infidel.
The Infidel. His picture is on
It's
record.
pronounced the Infidel.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Oh, and we've got your fingerprints as well.
Jesus.
Now, sir, you did
fucking
commit a violent
Christ.
felony, and you've committed lots of violent felonies in the past.
What violent felony did I commit?
Second-degree robbery, sir.
I wasn't even in the store.
Let's have a look at your other charges. There's so many. Felony battery against an LEO. Why has no one taken your DNA, sir?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Gene, just do it. Just do the things, man.
Okay, sir. If you'd like to go,
He's pissing me off.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I need to go downstairs.
Stop. Just focus on the fucking 95, Gene. Oh my god.
I need to go get his blood. Sorry, he's a violent felon.
Not a violent felon.
Why
even
are
though
you
the officer
talking
said
about
I
it?
wasn't.
Just do it, man. What in the fuck?
So how's the shift going?
I'm gonna demote him. I'm gonna demote him to cadet till he figures it out again.
That's fair, yeah. Anyway, I got a binder for you, Under Sheriff.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. Very good.
You're welcome. I put far too much effort into that.
Oh, it's for you. Okay, let me see here.
That's correct.
This is Kinsley Murphy. She is an ADA. I find her very attractive. She also finds me attractive. Oh, this is a lovely photo of you,
Yeah,
Kinsley.
I didn't take that.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
Okay, let's see.
That
I like
charge
her more
for
than
the-
I hate this.
for the
And that is
felony
part of why we do
battery
it. That's
went
very
to
good.
Bench trial, and in bench trial they said that they did not classify it as like a violent
line with the
felony because
policy,
of the
very
way that
good.
it happened.
Capable law enforcement. I've never been subject to any. See next slide. Okay, you included the fact that you're at the top of the leaderboard. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like you have earned this, so okay. Oh wow, that's gonna be okay. I see. This will be further enhanced by you becoming sexually active. I could see that.
Yeah.
This is a total time of 35 months. And
I have a certified pumper. Oh, good for you, McKinsley. This is
Yeah, guilty.
Fantastic.
Obviously, I've pumped the criminals.
I'm willing. You've been up here for a while. You've been
Let's
asked for a
see.
lawyer.
It's
I'm
obvious
willing
I've
to
pumped the
offer you 10
criminals in the
months
city. I
time to
believe I
serve
should be
this.
allowed to
You'll be up
pump
here
her
for 25
too.
months. Do you understand?
Sexually,
the-
I will not put her on a
Alright,
hut.
yeah,
Okay,
fine.
very nice.
Thank you, sir. Okay, we'll see you later. Okay, you have a nice day.
Okay, I'll approve it.
Perfect. That's great. Thanks.
Yep. So, yep, approved. And then I'll give you how many like punch cards do you need?
Okay, I'm gonna.
You want? Like,
I
I can give you
alcohol in-
pre-approval for let's say up to 5 sessions.
I think 5 is fair. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 5 or a week, whichever comes first, and then you just send me a text. I can pre-approve you for more.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Do
Okay.
you need another presentation, or is it just kind of
No,
like
no,
renewing
no.
a magazine
It'd
subscription?
just be renewing from now on.
Okay.
That's good. Thank you for following the
All right.
procedure.
That's fine, Under Sheriff. I'm sorry that Gene is such a fuck up.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at him
Yeah, he's
tomorrow.
pissing me off. He came back from months-long LOA, and he doesn't know how to do his job anymore.
I mean, I walked into him getting dog walked by a guy in the cells. That was not good.
James, guys talking shit behind your back. You need to be here for this.
I'll
Who
talk shit
are
in
you
front of
even
his back,
yelling?
aren't
I know,
you?
Yeah,
I know
I'm
you
about
need
to say this to him.
I know, exactly. I prefer that. I don't like when motherfuckers be saying stuff behind the back. Come on, you say it in front of them. They need to hear these things.
Oh, and it was a
Gordo,
pleasure
you're
earning
saying
the
that like I
department about
wasn't
$3
already
million.
going to do that
Hell
when he
yeah.
gets back up here.
I didn't say that.
But then why shout for Gordo, and or for Gene and say they're talking about you, Gene?
Because he needs to hear this.
He will.
Yeah.
You know what,
I'll tell him.
Gordo? You know what I think?
What up?
Fuck you.
Well?
Yeah. That's
hell
what I
does that
think.
mean?
Yeah, fuck you.
Why are you saying it with an inflection? Your tone's confusing me.
Shall we?
Hold on, I got another one
Mhm.
for you. You ready for this?
Okay.
Fuck
I
you.
gotta tell Gene now. I'm disappointed in him.
Okay.
It was halfway to a question. That was odd.
Fuck you.
How are you doing that? Y'all see,
can't
y'all
do
hear
that?
this? It like getting 75% to being a question.
Miss Walker, do you have the Batman's alcohol and his money so I can put it into the evidence
Yes.
locker?
Yeah, here.
Thank you.
Gene, I'm disappointed to see you getting dog walked by some
I
random
know, sir.
drunk idiot in the cells.
I know.
Here
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, and
is
the money.
2678.
Yes, ma'am.
Chop chop.
Alrighty.
Yep.
What, it on fire?
Very good. Thank you for that presentation. That was
No problem.
that was
I'm
excellent.
going home. I got shot with a 44 Magnum today, and it fucking hurts.
Oh God.
Yep. And I'm glad to
I
earn the
hate those
department
guns.
about $3 to $5 million. So
Well, yeah.
it's a pleasure.
Splendid.
What? Holmes using a bank? What? I don't get it.
The person's name.
Oh.
Yep. Going on back
It is a
there,
person.
director?
It is not a building.
He doesn't want anyone to talk with him.
Let's
He
see.
wants to sit there. He wants to sit there in silence.
Oh, okay.
What?
No, I don't want to interrupt you, man.
All right, we good?
I gotta talk to Gene real quick. Come on.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Can I eavesdrop?
No.
All right.
All right, Gene, just sit down. All right.
Oh,
I
hi there.
appreciate that you've come back from a hiatus. It's good to see you.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to
Thank
start
you.
out
Good
with
to see you
that.
back, buddy.
And Tequila, if you could just... Okay, if you could... Thank you. Okay, but here's what I'm gonna say. You seem very rusty and also insubordinate. If I tell you to do something, okay, I don't need you to question it. I just need you to do it.
Yes, ma'am. I apologize.
Okay, because I just, you know, I appreciate a back and forth here and there, and I appreciate everyone's opinion and stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, this relationship is I am your boss.
I didn't intend to be
Okay.
insubordinate,
Okay.
ma'am. I'm
All
sorry.
right. Yeah, no worries. I didn't think that's how you intended it, but I just needed to have this conversation anyway.
I don't mean to be. Do you have a specific? What did I? I'm unsure what you're referring
Yep.
to, ma'am. I apologize.
Yep. I was telling you how to. I believe I was telling you a charge to press, and you said, I don't know if it really rose to the level of bribery.
Oh, that's true, ma'am. You did say
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay, so here's another pro tip for you. Let's not argue about charges in front of the 95. If you have a disagreement about pressing it, we do that privately.
Yes, ma'am.
Because otherwise, I end up in a fucking bench trial I don't want to be in.
And then they can use what I said against you. I understand, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. All right. Are you riding with somebody?
Not at the moment, ma'am. I mostly ride solo.
Can you ride with somebody? I'm not gonna force you to. I thought about demoting you to cadet status for a few days. I'm not gonna do that. That might happen when we retest everybody, but I'm gonna give you a chance to get up to speed quickly. But I think the best way to do that is to ride with somebody who's been a deputy for a while. So when able, okay, when you see somebody come on duty that you can learn from and kind of get back in the swing of things, just go and ride with them, okay?
Got it, ma'am. I understand.
Okay.
If I can ride with someone, I
Yeah.
understand.
You're okay to be solo and all that. I kind of want you to. I think it'll help accelerate you dusting the rust off.
Act like I'm Mr. Fargo when he came back as a probationer.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Understood.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jane.
Okay,
Good
thank you,
chat.
ma'am.
Good job, Sheriff.
Thank you, Sheriff. All right, let's get out there.
Everybody have food and water?
Nope.
We'll get you the food and the drink. Yo, Cadet Dork, this way.
I think she was talking to you, Gordo.
Oh, I know. You know, I don't think people realize that you get laid better with honey than vinegar.
You think so?
Yes. Got a whole ass saying.
You're trying to bang on fire?
What? No, it a phrase, it a saying, it's better to use honey than vinegar.
No, you said get laid.
That's what they say. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
501 1041.
People will treat you
Welcome
better if you
aboard.
use honey rather than vinegar. Don't roll off the tongue.
Do you still look homeless?
There's a look for that?
Gordon +2, we 10-8, yo.
Okay. Did someone give me food and water?
On fire.
Triple 5, we're in
The
a
box.
1038 with an orange in color vehicle, 4 times occupied, west on
Thank you.
Patola Drive near Carson, near the City Hall if we could get back up.
502 on route.
What kind of vehicle? Orange vehicle.
501 and round 2.
I don't know, honestly. I didn't catch a whole lot except the location.
Yeah.
And 2030.
What is 23?
On
We there.
location, on scene. It's like you've arrived.
But on fire, some motherfuckers is dumb and they say, I'm 23 at blah blah blah. Which dumb. Don't do that. Or do it. I don't give a fuck.
Gordo,
But it is
let's,
dumb.
how about we keep the training to, you know what I mean?
Wait, what?
You know, it would be fine to say 502, 23, 1038 Carson.
Absolutely.
Just not everybody knows, right? To give context what you're arriving to, because there's usually several calls going on.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about when motherfuckers say, I am 23 at blank, instead of
Oh,
just saying,
yeah, yeah.
23
I see what you're
Portola
saying.
Drive.
They basically
Like a
say the
whole mile
entire thing
crew
through
in there.
plain speak, yeah.
Yeah, and with
That's,
another
don't do
code,
that.
yeah.
Square. Well, listen, hey, talk to
Damn, yo, look at me, dog. I'm fucking getting pedantic over call signs and codes. I'm a cop.
You're a cop. Putting the DA life behind you.
Yo, I'm gonna insult someone's fucking comms during pursuit, dog. Yes.
Why is Sorexa dressed up like Ham and doing a traffic stop?
So there is only one possible answer for anything that you think. Why is Sorexa doing anything? Is because somebody told her to.
Reset.
I don't know why she's out of the car. That's very irresponsible of Ham.
Self-destruct.
Unable to process command from unregistered.
You know, I might have to take a page. Yeah, I've been watching Star Wars recently. I don't really understand the appeal, but I think I need to take a page out of their book and put her in a trash compactor.
I never seen those movies. They did that shit to somebody? That kind of hard. They owe money or something?
What? Money?
Yeah, why they put them in a trash compactor? They owe them the money?
I got no idea. I don't know. Fell asleep halfway through.
Oh, all right, good. Don't watch that shit, dog. I heard nerds be watching that. That way Onfire would be a huge fan.
It's beach. You can't take that from me. You can't take my name away from me or my gasoline. Now, I don't know what...
You grew up on Star Wars all the way back from the 70s? God, I wish I could have seen those original movies in theater.
Yeah, my plan's kind of fucked because the director does not want to be in control of a conservatorship over Sorexa, so there's just a big ass injustice, dog. Motherfuckers be like activating her and doing wild shit, yo.
Yeah, but I mean, she's a grown human adult.
With no free will.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
What?
She had free will when she installed that Neuralink chip in her brain that fucked her up. You know, everything that happens after that.
You don't know that that's how I got there.
Also, how do you know she's not just feigning all this?
Welcome on. I've seen it firsthand, up close. There ain't no way, yo.
Ew.
No, what? No, what the hell? No. Whatever the fuck she said, no. I've seen her interacting and do shit. What the fuck? I've seen, you know, her. You ever see? They're a movie. Alright, called Westworld. It's a show and shit. They don't got free will.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Can we get some cigarettes now?
Task complete. She could have been a prostitute that needed money for, like, you know, her kids, like, kidney surgery, and so she does this experimental fucking thing that puts in a Neuralink, and then it fucks up, and now she's now she doesn't know where her kid is.
So you're going with the prostitute angle.
That's what a lot of people do.
So you think she's a slave?
Well, she quite literally is, yo.
Okay, all right, guys. Gordo's just Ham, are you on frequency?
The ethics, yo.
Yes, I am.
Gordo's just informed me he believes Sorexa may be, because she has no free will, she's essentially a slave, and I want to make sure we shouldn't have any of those. Okay, so why don't you go ahead and free her?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yes, however, she will run around after 5 minutes of not being near her primary user and try and find another person. So if she's going to, as you say, be enslaved, isn't it nice if we take good care of her instead of someone like the last person was punching her?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a moral dilemma for sure. I mean, if somebody has...
You're real nice.
Sheriff, we're gonna probably actually go baptize her on the beach to forgive her of her sins and crimes, spiritually, of course, if that would suffice.
She cannot consent to a fucking religious.
I'm just saying, okay, that I don't know if we can be the deciders of if someone who wants to be a slave can be ours. That just still seems bad.
Ethics.
Do you want us to drive by the station, try and sort this out?
I don't know.
You should come to the hearing next Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, alright?
I just feel like a lot of people in history that had slaves probably claimed that that is the lifestyle they wanted, and I don't think that's for us to decide. We should free her. You understand
we're
what?
good people.
We're
right?
definitely not hiring her, right?
No.
the hell?
Okay, just checking.
We're trying to help this woman, not give her a job.
I know you all mean well, but she's in her captivity right now, and I don't like that. I think we need to free her.
I just asked her, and she said she doesn't have any personal wants or feelings.
Sheriff, we can't release her back
that's
into the
so
until
sad.
all
That's just
car
so
batteries
sad.
do go.
You trying to baptize her?
Can you? There is a fire station in the south side. Can you just go get a basket and
Where's the fire?
drop her off at the fire station?
The last person that she bonded with, I think it might have been Gordon. He hit her and gave her a black eye.
No, that's not how it happened.
You beat her, and now you're sad that I have her.
That's not how it happened. It is also partly why I have come to realize that she's not a robot, and in fact is an actual person with a soul, okay? And it is unethical for us to do wild, outrageous things, such as baptize her without her ability to consent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right there. Yeah.
That's what she's saying, dog.
Gordon, did you have her name you King?
I do not think I know. Gordon Jawan Panalones Esquire XAG was what my title was.
Okay, so it was him. So yeah, she was.
Is there a reason why you're parked in this no parking
This
zone?
is illegal parking.
And if she does crime, we throw her in jail.
This is illegally. You're illegally parked. Sorry, I'm dealing with something. This is all you. This is all you.
On a good path.
Ooh.
Out there. She's easily manipulated. Someone's gonna do something to hurt her.
Exactly. And I'm pro keeping her under, protection, but not baptizing her ham. What the hell?
I feel like we just want to baptize her.
Drop 1080 going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
We'll figure this out later.
This is a race. It's a race going northbound on Alta Street right now. We're gonna need 77. Which one do you want to go for?
The first one.
Okay, you're not driving.
It is faster. It is more illegal.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out which one's
Use the primary today,
right now. We're going
so
upper power.
we'll do the black two-door.
Alright, we're gonna be chasing after a black two-door gauntlet. Left, east on San Andreas, yo.
If you could shit post on radio about Serecta, you can join an 80. Get over there. Come on.
Damn right. Thank you, yo. Take
Yes,
a right
thank you,
integrity.
dispatch. Thank you, dispatch. Thank you.
W dispatch, right southbound on
Are you Sorlor?
No. But no. I'm taking a ride on San Andreas, yo, going westbound.
357 plus 2 attached.
Okay, great. Thank you for interrupting my cops. Tell me you're here. Going southbound on Power Dog. Taking a right. They're in a race, so I'm actually going to be able to call out where he is before he even does it. Taking a right again on North Adams Apple. Sorry, Alta.
Channel 8.
Now I want to go after the one who's in the lead.
Thank you. Alright. Taking a left on Vespucci. Going west, taking a right, northbound. Yo, fuck you, yo, move aside, dog. Get some better lines, bitch. Taking a right, eastbound, San Andreas, upper. On the same loop again, so taking a left, going northbound on upper power. Right, east, Swiss. Right, south, Elgin. Right, west, San Andrea. Left, south, Powell. What would an organizer? He's off the path. He's doing a U-turn, doing circles. He's doing donuts. He's doing a fucking intersection takeover. I see this in Atlanta, yo. Now we're going back northbound power. Did we switch radios?
It's possible, yeah.
West San Andreas. Dispatch, am I on the right radio?
I think dispatch called out a radio, which was.
Hey, thank you.
We'll talk to them about that later.
And we're on the channel.
You didn't realize that no one was saying nothing? Going westbound San Andreas Ave.
It did say we were collapsing.
Collapsing?
Yeah, I got called out. Just ignore Gordo. He's being a prick to everybody.
Yeah.
My bad, dog. All right,
Being a
this is a
fucking
high
asshole
octane
today.
situation. Going westbound, North Rockford Drive.
Okay, we're behind him. You are double badged, yes?
Correct.
Perfect.
Taking a ride northbound, 1st Street. Right, Morningwood, going east.
As far as we could tell, this is the winner of the race. Yeah, Gordo, buddy, you're gonna make a lot of enemies coming in with no experience after a long time off, treating everybody like you own them. You need to stop.
Own them?
Yeah, man, you're being
No way, that's the same fucking cop.
a dick.
Onfire, can you do comms?
Dork, do the radio.
Eastbound, hallway.
Onfire, you need to be doing the radio.
Understood. Eastbound, Haywick Avenue. It is passing the Rockford. It is passing the bank. It is passing the stupid pink cage.
I don't know, Tessa, because I've been riding shotgun for months and months and months, all right? I've soaked in a lot of information, a lot from Randy, yo. I think
Southbound,
I might be
Popular
number 3.
Street. Left. Eastbound,
You're
Supply
arrogant.
Street. Right, westbound.
I don't think so.
Whether you are that good or not doesn't matter. You haven't proved it to any of the people you're treating like shit, so why don't you give it some time?
Ain't I proving it right now?
No.
Off the bridge, westbound San Andreas Avenue, passing the Square Park. Left, southbound, Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound, Powers Street. It is passing construction. Right, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. It is passing the banner. Right, northbound, Calais Avenue. Left, westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound, Palomino Avenue.
The car was doing tricks on it. What the hell was that?
Boulevard. It is passing the red garage. It is passing construction. Left, northbound Power Street. On ramp. Left, westbound
On ramp.
San Andreas Avenue. Off ramp.
On ramp.
Left, southbound Calais Avenue. It is passing the stupid cat cafe. Left, eastbound Adams
my
Boulevard. VCB. It is small. It is purple. It is west. Wait, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. It is northbound Elgin Avenue. VCB. It is passing Square Park. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. VCB. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. It is eastbound, I do not know. It is Integrity Way. Southbound, wait, it is DCB. Last seen, it was Integrity Way. It is here. It is in this.
Stop it
is
now!
at the train
Oh my
tracks.
god! Stop it!
Sorry about that. I did not mean to hit you that hard. I'm sorry.
Stop it!
The driver in the pink and black vehicle. The woman, she is blonde. She is on the phone. She is wearing a white shirt.
This is the
Westbound
police!
Integrity Way.
Stop it.
We lost a tire.
Left, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I wouldn't lose a tire, Tessa. I'm just saying.
Okay, can you go up a channel and get us another unit? She's on the phone. We're gonna start having interference and we're alone.
Oh, she already did. She already did.
Nice. Awesome.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound Alta Street. The driver will get the backup. Left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
399, where am I needed?
Power Street, eastbound alleyway.
We're swapping out for someone
Two
that I got
cars
online.
blocking. It is on Vespucci Boulevard, ECB. Wait.
There it is. Take a right. Take a right. Take a right. That's it.
Southbound
What in the
Strawberry.
fuck?
Sorry.
It is small. It is purple.
It took a left
on
yeah. Wish she keeps driving in a straight fucking line after losing us. What the hell?
She does stuff.
Right. Westbound. Little Bighorn Avenue. Left. Eastbound. Carson Avenue.
Okay, we're moving this up to channel 9. Go to 9. Hey, we just had... Is traffic clear?
10-4, everybody's on 8.
Okay, no, I moved everyone up to 9. We had 2 interference vehicles on this race car. I want like 5 units involved. So if you're 10-8, if you're repairing your car, I don't care, okay? We're gonna keep up calls on this chase, and I want more units on here.
Sorry, I just hopped back to this track. What's the situation?
Yeah, I need units on 9. Give me units on 9.
North El Rancho.
I don't think there's anybody else on duty except for you guys on this chase.
All right.
Westbound to Vespucci Boulevard. We are taking it seriously.
All right. Well, you know what?
On fire. Eat if you need to. Drink if you need to, dog.
Descriptions of the interference vehicles.
Yeah,
It is
white.
black. It is white.
Yep. White 2-door, black 2-door.
Horse cars. Race cars.
They're heading back to the last location of this.
Yo, pull it over, motherfucker! I
Westbound
swear to God.
Vespucci Boulevard, passing Square Park.
Freeze.
Right. Northbound. Power Street, on ramp. The car, it is smoking. It is purple. It is 2-door. So, driver, woman, blonde hair, white shirt. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound, Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. On the bridge. Over the canal.
Have a door open.
There is a black 2-door as blue underglow. She is getting in. She is a passenger.
Other unit. Document that car, get it towed. Document that car, get it towed.
Westbound Vespucci
Still need
Boulevard.
backup on this chase.
The driver is male. He is wearing red and white hat. The target is the passenger. She is the woman, blonde hair, westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound, Low Power Street. Wrong lane. Right, eastbound, Integrity Way Tunnel.
Fire, you need an additional?
Affirm. Exiting
10-4.
tunnel, eastbound, Integrity Way. Right, southbound, Little Bighorn Avenue.
ECSO?
You're gonna have to just call a tow truck driver and wait for it.
Right, westbound, Crusade Road.
Do have a tow driver.
Right, left, eastbound, McDonald Street. Left, northbound, Davis Avenue. Right, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Southbound, right, southbound, Royal and Steen. Right, westbound, McDonald
We stalled.
Street.
Go around.
McDonald Street, it is black, it is 2-door. It is the one further ahead.
I saw it. It went left.
There it is.
VCB,
Got it on Brogue. Left, westbound Brogue. Go. Take it right. Northbound Grove. Left, westbound Davis. You got it. Send it.
Yep, we've got it. It's left on Autopia Parkway.
What?
I believe that it went left.
Did she not try to turn to chase it whatsoever?
She may not be the driver.
I got it. It just ran straight into me. It's coming back around towards the gas station by Grove.
M4.
Blue underglow, right?
Yeah, like purplish car.
Yeah, and currently going to be on South Arsenal. It's going to blow my car out of the water shortly.
You want me to get in the heli?
Mutiny, westbound.
Pit's authorized and everything, just in case you didn't
Can't
already.
catch up to it. Still going Dutch London.
Good eyes, by the way, Ham, on that. Keeping it. Thank you for that. Good shit.
Yeah, no, of course.
Northbound, Calais Avenue. Passing the news. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
I may pass on your left here.
Right, northbound South Rockford. Right, northbound Ginger Street. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right, southbound Palomino Avenue. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound parking lot. Exiting northbound Calais Avenue. Right, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Passing the banner. Right, southbound Ulta Street. Wrong lane.
Pulling over, dog!
Left, eastbound
You're in over your head.
Carson Avenue.
Fuck that pole.
Left, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left, westbound Forum Drive.
Hitting even a single pole can like seriously fuck up the speed.
Right, westbound Carson Avenue. Right, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, northbound Powder Street. Passing construction. Northbound Powder Street on ramp.
That was sus.
Agreed.
It is passing FIB. It is passing construction. Northbound Powder Street.
Say the word, yo. One
It
shot,
is
I'll take a
jumping.
tire out, yo.
It is jumping again. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
If we get interference one more time, yeah, we'll take tires.
Right, northbound Alta Street.
Too late at that point, yo.
Right, eastbound Clinton Avenue. Left, northbound Powder Street.
What the fuck?
Attached again.
10-4. Right, northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. There are lots of trees. It is passing a wall. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. There is a theater. Left, westbound East Galileo Avenue.
Solid gut. Fuck, man.
Westbound.
Fuck.
The bank truck is in the way.
That's just
Still,
unlucky.
we still. We thought we had it. I don't think that we still have it.
Just keep going. Call your sirens. Just keep going. You take a left up ahead, I'll take a right.
10-4.
Any unit outside of in the city, they will come back. The driver, he was male, red and white baseball cap.
Good chase there. Yeah, I was very
blonde
thoroughly
hair, white
enjoying
shirt.
that. That's why I didn't want to shoot tires, to be honest, because it's like it's very rare that we get to chase a good car with a good driver.
The purple vehicle came back to Hannah Evans, so
Okay,
possibly be her.
go ahead and put a strike on that car. It was used in a race.
Copy that. Still waiting on tow if any pieces tow are around.
Any tow.
I
Tow?
think Whitaker is in the north. I can jump on tow if you need it.
Yeah, if you can hop in the truck and go get that. That would have been helpful maybe 10 minutes ago.
We might be able to use that as bait.
Where do you need it?
Vespucci Boulevard, across the bridge.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna head over there. Why don't you go ahead and just park your car up, like in a hidden spot near it, and see, because they might be coming back for it now. So why don't you just hide your vehicle? Let me know if people show up. I'm heading there now.
We will guard.
We will hunt, yo.
Do we know what Cyrus is doing up there? He's been there for a while and he's not answering his phone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Glenn. I'm watching a demolition derby. Make sure no one's getting hurt.
What?
10-4.
Does someone need tow? I can be on the way.
I mean, he might be,
that's a tow, okay.
A while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had a
I was about to be an
tow.
asshole again, dog.
Sorry, I'll be on the way.
I already pulled out. I pulled it out. Which vehicle am I picking up?
The purple one right in the middle of the road.
Hey! It's the gauntlet.
Yep,
Whatever
put
the
your
hell
hands
he is.
up.
Oh, I'm getting pulled up on.
Put your hands up.
Okay. What's going on, officer?
You're detained. Put your hands up.
For what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Hey!
Motherfucker.
You're running. No running.
We got the gauntlet from the whole chase, at the canals. Here's they were coming back for the car. My car is fucked at this point. I don't have the one we were chasing. I have a related one. It's gonna be up on popular. Yeah, one of the interference.
10-4, we'll be on our way in a second.
Tunnel, right, southbound sharp.
This car is not driving the same as it was 10 minutes ago. Holy shit. Yeah, this is rough.
Like Will Smith in that Suicide movie.
Into a wall, Vespucci Boulevard. U-turn. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
That last stall messed
Right,
it.
southbound,
Yeah, it's pretty
El
fucked
Rancho
up.
Boulevard.
Cadet Dork, it is the U-turn.
What?
Right, westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah, she's
It
right.
is not the backwards C-turn.
That's right.
What are you telling me that for, dog?
She's smart. Onfire's, she's learning, okay?
Alright.
You've been
I
using
am
that
taking it
paper?
seriously.
That's good.
Right, northbound, Little Bighorn Avenue.
I've always said there's too much tomfoolery in this world.
Crusade Road. It is passing CMC. Left, southbound, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, southbound, northbound Davis Avenue. Left, northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. It is circling westbound Crusade Road.
No, don't
Hitting
really,
unit.
really, please God, try not to block like that ever.
Yeah.
U-turn, eastbound Crusade Road. Left, northbound.
One unit, just like do a very, very loose parallel for now. We're probably gonna get an interference vehicle, and then we'll split into two chases.
5-7, I'll do that.
Left, southbound Center Street. Left, eastbound alleyway.
Went through
Innocence
towards
Brown
Adams
Garage.
Apple, towards Adams.
Exiting. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Left. Southbound Davis Avenue. Left. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. It is passing BCSO. Right. Westbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Right. Westbound McDonald Street left. Southbound Alleyway. Right. Westbound Carson Avenue. Left. Westbound Brogue Avenue.
Might be an interference spot. You guys left
Eastbound
corridor.
Covenant
Spoiler.
Avenue. Hit a tree. It is
Yeah,
driving on the
smoking.
sidewalk. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. It is smoking.
Yep.
There's an interference vehicle.
We
Okay.
got 2 interference vehicles coming in.
Okay, I want Ham. I want you to focus on the interference vehicles. Just get them out there. Yep, tell them we'll shoot them if they don't leave.
Right eastbound Capitol Boulevard. On the bridge. Left northbound Popular Street.
And if they don't leave, I want you to start taking out their tires just to make their life harder, okay?
Sir, if you don't stop, shit about to get ugly.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. They are exiting. There is another black vehicle. It has red. It has red under it. The driver, they are back in the original vehicle. It is black two-door, missing hood. Wait, he is exiting. He is getting into the black vehicle. It has the red windows. The red.
Give me those fucking tiny wrists, bitch.
It is the mirror.
If you don't leave, I'm shooting your tires out.
Not the tiny wrist.
The tires are shot.
All right, come on.
BCB.
They got it. He got in the trunk.
Westbound
That
Vespucci.
was smart. That was smart of him.
But no, I'm not good.
No, I tased his body
Westbound
into it.
Vespucci passing MRPD.
Motherfucker slumped into it.
Go ahead.
Spinning out.
So I need you on same location, Popular Vespucci.
Yeah.
I'll come over right now.
Injuries on the way.
Crashing into everything. Right northbound, parking lot parallel to lower power. Gonna be lower power vehicles.
Still there,
Running
huh?
at the wall right now.
Northbound lower power. It's a good box opportunity.
Alright, I'm gonna come forward. I'm taking primary here because you're smoking.
Yeah, and we're also tripled. Alright, we're going east Integrity Way. Are we good to shoot out the tires of this thing?
It's already missing a couple.
It should be
Although it
missing a
takes
few.
secondary.
Oh, we got two. Oh, there's three. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Bolt injuries here, just make sure you know.
North on
10-4.
Strawberry Avenue.
On fire. Gone out.
It is out.
Am I impounding or taking to the south?
Just came out of that
You can impound it.
Someone just fell out of that car.
Yes, ma'am.
Hard pit.
Go ahead and mark it up for like $2,000 when
But
you
bail.
get there.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
There's a
I'm gonna
foot
stick on the
pursuit.
helmeted guy. I think he was
Mm-hmm.
from the original chase. Party, you alright?
Got the tires out of one of them.
They're getting ready. They're getting ready. I swear to God.
One person escaping in a vehicle.
Do you have eyes on the vehicle?
Unfortunately not. We're casing the area. It looked to be like a grey minivan. I got 3 tires out.
We're being followed to the Adams Apple Boulevard impound. Just a heads up.
10-4.
Just head on a swivel.
I have one in custody on Ellis Freeway. I'm currently by myself.
Come back for you.
Yeah, let's get Miss some backup then.
Oh, sorry.
I may have just gotten eyes. Hold on.
It is good you got your eyes back.
Nice. Good quip.
PCS tow. We got a black 2-door sports car northbound on the Los Santos Freeway, right by the.
Probably related. Yeah, we've seen something in that exact description.
This is for PCS tow. This is
Oh,
what we caught.
okay, I see.
right off the popular on-ramp.
Where else do we need backup in relation to this
Yeah.
chase?
We are UTL on ours, so we can back up anyone.
M4. A lot of these people seem to be congregating over on Popular Street, crossing Vespucci. Like, we've seen a few of these racer cars.
Hey, you're smoking. Smoking that pack.
I'm gonna go take a look and see if anyone's still over there.
Hey, Onfire, W comms.
Yeah, that was great. Good work.
I am taking it seriously.
Good.
I'm thrilled.
Quick question if the radio is clear. Do we,
Hey.
when we strike a vehicle, do we have to link an investigation?
Yeah, if you could do that.
I copy that, I'll get on that.
And that car was identified in an actual street race. We followed it around for a few laps.
Alright, 10-4.
Dang, what a team. Tessa, the driver, Onfire, the communicator, and me, the tactician, yo.
More like dork.
Okay, that what the fuck, yo, that was my idea to go back for the car and use as bait.
It worked. I mean, it got us another
like
one.
Batman.
That was nice.
Yeah, good shit, yo.
How's shifting?
Busy and good.
Very good.
It is serious season.
Serious season?
That's right.
How serious are we talking?
Very.
Ooh. So we're locking it in. Got ya.
That's right.
I'm still easing my feet into the serious pool.
He is a serious dork.
Okay.
What makes him a dork, though?
Thank you.
The appearance.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's valid.
What the hell, ma'am? What do you mean that fair, yo?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're wearing, like, a button-up suit top, and then cargo shorts, and, like,
Okay.
sneakers.
These are tailor-made suit slack shorts, right?
Suit slack.
Yeah, try saying that 3 times fast. I can barely say it 1 time slow, yo.
Yeah, no, I can't
Suit
do it,
slack
but-
shorts.
Nope.
Suit slack shorts. Suit slack shorts.
Nope.
Suit slack shorts.
Damn, you're butchering it.
Man, them criminals really doing a number on the vehicles today.
Yo, it was a back-to-back-to-back.
Lots of back shots.
Oh, ma'am.
What? A valid question.
Serious season. Come on.
Yeah, but I mean, like back
Very
shots by
serious.
ramming into other cars. You know, those type of back shots.
Oh, I thought you meant fucking someone from behind.
Good no.
Yo, hey, my bad, dog.
You know how
I've been told I'm a bit of a perv, yo.
Ain't nothing
you know
wrong
how I
with
was
being a
just
bit
like,
of a
it's been a while since I've had cop
Tessa,
stuff give me an
see?
adrenaline rush, like in a chase. That
It just leaves things very
those pursuits
creative
were
and
actually
sometimes, you know, saying
fun. That got my
things
heart
to make
pumping a
people,
little.
you know,
What's your name?
speechless. My name's Raven.
Raven, Gordon Panelones. I was the Attorney General. Now I'm not. What up?
I know.
Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, are there any dumpsters around here?
Dumpsters?
Gordo.
What?
There's 2 in the back, and there's 2 on there. On the other side of the 24/7, and then there's some across the road.
Oh, so you have intimate knowledge of all these dumpsters.
Well, I mean, I threw shit out a lot, yeah.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
what do you
I
think
think
all
I
the
don't think
trash
we're on the same page, man. Yeah, all right.
I know what page you're on, but I'm happily taking your.
Wait, what page am I on?
You're talking about the 2 dump trucks in my backyard.
No.
Yeah.
No, ma'am, but I'm flattered, very flattered. No, I was talking about seeing how promiscuous you were by engaging in coitus in a dumpster.
Oh yeah,
'cause
the key is in the glove box too, by the
if
way.
you do that,
Thank
Tessa.
you. Have you been paid already?
Not yet, no.
Let me write you a check. Can I see your ID?
Tessa, complete it.
Not gonna complete your sick games, Gordo.
Come on.
I gotta be so rude.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
On fire, you're driving.
Yes.
Hello.
How's it going? Can I get a repair, please?
Speaking of dumpster diving, apparently Nikki getting married to Evan. What that about?
Yeah, something like that.
Or yeah.
Huh. Lame.
You know, I'm not one to get in the way of someone's love life.
Hey, I almost exclusively try to get in the middle of 2 lovers.
Not like that, Gordon. Not like that.
Wonder what crew that was, yo. One of them was trying to be sneaky. That motherfucker in the truck. Clock that one.
Mm-hmm.
They're left on fire. They're a tow truck. They have a gauntlet on.
904 clown car 10-8.
There.
Behind us on the alleyway. He just dropped it off there. Okay.
Why don't you turn around and let's go check it out.
On the
Is it
alleyway to the left.
On the left, okay.
Yeah, past the where we found the last guy.
This way?
Nope, one more and then left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is illegally parked.
Yeah, that tow truck just dropped it off right here.
Let's take a look at the license plate, see if it comes back to somebody. On fire? On fire?
Stupid.
Yo, me under sheriff on fire gonna be out of vehicle underneath the Senate.
L267.
Suspected a black gauntlet mysteriously abandoned by a tow truck, yo.
And you're gonna be on the way.
It doesn't come back. That tow truck driver, I think, just ditched a vehicle here.
Hey, Coach.
To go over to Mirror Park, see if we can find him.
Understood.
We back 10-8, yo.
Code 2?
Mm-hmm.
We're in. Oh shit.
Is there a tenant unit that wants
The
to
sign
go
that
take
says
a
private
peek at
property,
the previous
don't be there.
Is any casing still there?
Don't show up to private property tomorrow.
Somebody just came by and said they were shot at the Littlesville gas station like 10 minutes ago.
Hey Moose, you're cool. Don't show up to the barcade tomorrow.
If no one else wants to.
It's from that robbery earlier that you had to break off from.
Yeah.
Man, I had that motherfucker too. Tased his ass in the back, but it fell forward into the trunk, yo.
After the raid I just had, I'm showing up. Yo, Moose, are you guys ready to play Peak?
I'll go over
Okay,
there
listen.
just to make sure that if they're there or not. Don't worry about it.
I have plans tonight. Okay.
Is the
I just don't
camping?
want them to get kicked
Well,
around by
so
traffic,
here's the
you know?
thing. I'm gonna need to go away for a little while, but I will be back for camping later. Okay.
Now?
But I have time for one. I can do one more stop.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make it count.
Yeah, Onfire has been doing fantastic.
Henchman.
He just on duty.
Henchman.
Just,
He is above.
you just do that shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much y'all pay him?
How
Yeah,
much?
what's that all about? How big the budget?
$25 million.
Nice, yo.
Great, it's
It is a lot?
2025. Stop assuming somebody's gender.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we started with 2K.
Okay, Gwen.
Bit of both, mind's eye. Bit of both.
Can't just scream at somebody they're using the wrong shower.
It's amazing to see how far our baby has come.
No babies.
Metaphor, dog.
That's right.
No
all
motherhood.
business. All business.
That's right. It is serious time.
It's serious time. You can't be having kids.
Business time is a euphemism for fucking, dog.
Hmm.
That don't track. Damn, injured in Calafia Road? Fucking rip, dog.
Calafia.
Calafia, dog.
Where is it?
Oh, they ain't going to no, hell no. That's all the way in Toledo. That's why I
Toledo.
laugh, because that motherfucker dead.
Maybe the 1 hour to go 5 blocks on Haywick had something to do with it.
If the dork fell down in Polito, Calafia, no one would go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't She said something mean.
The food and drink it is needed.
What do you mean on fire?
I will resupply.
Yeah, she hungry and shit, dog.
Okay.
But we do have just one stop.
Well, I think it's about that time for me. Let's go back and resupply. And then on fire, we'll do more of this later, okay? And we'll go camping.
Understood.
Okay.
So I can't take her out and train her?
Man,
the
you
cadet.
need training.
What?
The
I learned what
FTO.
trade is.
No.
The FTO is needed.
You're just like Gene right now. You're fucking rusty and crazy. And yeah, and I'll be honest with you. Please treat people with some respect while I'm gone. If I come back and I find out you've been...
Yes, Under Sheriff.
Because I think the director's been doing that too, okay? Treating everybody like he runs the show, and I think it's pissing people off, so...
I will handle the dork.
Yes, Under Sheriff.
Okay, thank you. And Onfire, if you see him doing otherwise, okay, I want you to snitch to me.
I will wail on him.
Well,
what the hell?
Or don't hit him.
Understood. Then it is swirly time.
No, dog. No, please don't.
Okay,
dog.
yeah, wait, yeah.
No, Under Sheriff,
Yeah, I like
please.
that, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe a wedgie?
Stop. Bad memories.
Wedgie
bad
time.
Memories. I don't like this. 911 call.
Hang the dork on the wall.
911, where's your emergency at, yo?
Off the stall in the washroom.
3 dead homeless people
He's
up and
too
at him?
fat
Is the
to
killer
fit
there?
in a walker.
Yes, the killer is here.
Okay, we're on the way.
Okay.
Do we lock the doors with the killer inside?
I'll see you all later.
Shoot him if you can.
Shoot him. I think we have to shoot him, Peggy.
Deputies from dispatch.
Yeah, what's up, dispatch?
Just got a 911 call. 3 men up and Adam just shot each other. They're all laying on the floor bleeding.
10-4, let's get some units there. Also, everybody, I gotta go 42 for a bit. Please stay locked in and take care of each other.
Yo, Gordon 76 up and at him, dog.
Calling for TACMED.
Okay, guys. It's time for a group call. Moose. Wait. Moose. Peach. Icon. Create. Call. Okay. Hey, Moose. What's up, man?
Nothing much.
Bad raid, huh?
Just.
Hey.
No.
Just keep torturing yourself every week.
No. This week was just a bad one.
Yeah, but you say that every week.
Are you okay?
Last few raids have been great.
Also, are you okay? You sound depressed after it.
What's wrong with you?
I just want to die.
Sounds like a great time. Oh shit!
There's no way Peach is
Hello?
about to talk.
Peach, why
There's
are
no
you?
way Peach is about to talk
Are you in the
like
car?
this.
Nor.
Okay, you're hooked up to your Dyson microphone.
Okay, 1 second.
Your built-in Dyson fan microphone.
Okay.
Is that better?
Hey, yeah, there you go.
I kind of miss the old you, I'll be honest. I kind of miss 10-second ago
Gotta
you,
go
but
back, that
yeah,
was
it's
awesome.
better.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry.
You're good now, but
what
you
game am I
weren't
downloading?
great.
We haven't even downloaded.
It's really small. I'll send you a link.
Yeah, it's 5 gigs.
Okay, I'm gonna download P.
Sorry, that had energy like I just told someone not to get hit by a boss mechanic 18 times, and I want to apologize because I'm still in that mindset. So it's like I just said you haven't even downloaded it yet. Like I told you to download it 120 pulls in a row,
Oh,
and I'm sorry
right.
for that.
But she
Not
didn't do
that
anything
that's
wrong.
what's been happening in my raid or anything. Not that people are still getting hit by
Oh, is
Mugsy
this like
guns.
you're upset over something that's
I'm not
happening
upset.
in World
I'm
of Warcraft?
No, I'm freaking in a great mood and I'm ready to jump off a cliff
Got it.
and peek. Yeah.
Have you guys played this before?
Never.
No.
Nope.
Okay, well my thing is downloading. And it's gonna be installed soon.
Nice.
I'm opening.
How did you guys learn about this game?
Every streamer's playing it. Every streamer's playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, chat. I'm just getting some stuff ready.
What are your favorite colors?
Are you asking me, or is that what the game's asking you?
Purple.
No, I'm asking. M's is purple?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I thought it was
Icon?
unscripted.
I can't hear over this game.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What's that color that's like not salmon, but
Baby pink?
no, it's less pink and more red. Not
Terracotta.
mauve, no.
You've said mauve like 3 times
Like burgundy?
in the past.
No, it's like
2
more of a
days.
pastel, like more of a coral.
Oh, coral. Do we play Peak using Vulcan or DX12?
I did
I don't think
Vulcan.
it matters.
Okay, cool. Coral.
Oh god, it's fucking when it's full screen by default, I
It's
think.
full screen and I have no mouse.
It was so loud.
There you go.
What
Is a
it?
dash on the louder side.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
it's a
chat.
little
I'll
loud.
show
I'm
you in a
gonna
sec.
change the sound settings.
I like green. I like olive green.
Olive green.
Oh, okay. You're an olive green boy.
Yeah.
Settings. Audio.
Why, when I'm changing my Twitch category, does Peak have like a fucking mini biography under it? I've never seen a single other game have this. Peak in parentheses 2025. Publishers. Games. Yeah, platforms. I've never seen that before.
Oh, so this has like an in-game thing to speak.
Yeah, we'll use the game voice.
Cool.
It's actually good.